everyone, how are we doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. It's good to see you. I'm Ariel Arashi, your local Sakura-eared scuffed bunny, and it's good to see all of you. I know it's been a few days. My body decided, we're not gonna be happy with you. I'm happy for personal reasons that my period came early as expected. It comes early every month, which is great. Some months you have 2 periods in 1 month and it really sucks. You have it at the beginning of the month and you have it right at the end and it's like, but my body decides to violently reject itself. So I must say thank you all so much for just a little bit of kindness. I know I didn't stream. Thank you for the hydrates, Thor. I know I didn't stream the last few days, but you wouldn't have wanted me to stream anyway. I was in a lot of pain. I'm actually still in a bit of pain today, so I am going to ask you guys just to be a little bit kind to me. If I'm a little bit slower on the draw, it's probably because my body is violently rejecting me, but you know, that's how women's happens, you know, that's what it means to be a woman's. Hey, thank you so much for your 7 stream streak baseline, I appreciate it. And you do, you're stuck here with me, 155. Congratulations, Kaede, on your first, Penguin on your second, and Monokuma on your third. Kaede, what colors of frogs do you have? What colors of frogs? Do you have a white frog? Do you have a white frog, Kaede? I think pink is funny, but like, do you have a white frog? If you don't have a white frog, I feel like we gotta do white frog too. Anyways, hello everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hello Baseline. Hello Monokuma. Thank you all so much for being here. And hello Thor. I'm making them with resin. I can make any color. I think you should have a few whites, just because I think that's funny. The sperm frogs. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Save yourself the pain. Go play 100 Line. Go play the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's worth it. 10 out of 10 can recommend. It's great. You will sink thousands of hours into it and you will end up questioning anything and everything. While I'm out, I'm not spoiling myself, having fun. Enjoy the rest of your day, Baseline. Thank you so much for just popping in to say hi. Say hi. I really appreciate it. All frogs will have the sack. It's like, well, then it need, yeah. It's a white frog with a white sack. So so, today we are back playing Shuten Order. We have uncovered the culprit and I've been informed I'm in it for the long haul. So, because I've been told that there are no stopping points going forward because, of course, they made the section A non-savable. You have to auto-save and that sucks. Depending on how long it takes me to get through the first section to the next auto-save, we may end super early just because I have to kind of take stock of my health and see if I'm feeling up to doing 5+ hours, because if Monokuma says it's 5 hours, it's probably going to take me around 6, and I don't know if I'm going to have the strength to stream that long tonight, just with how kind of off I feel, because unfortunately, my period does horrific things to me. So, yeah, no perishing. No, what if I want to die? What if I want to die? What if I want to commit to the bit and go full Anaxagoras? What if I want to go full Anaxagoras? Rip my soul out and I shall sow the seeds of suspicion. With your soul! Alright, well, with that said, we are owie mean. With that said, we are going to get right into it. So let me boot up the game and we will be, I have to click the button that transitions it over. Yes, I do. I have to do that. Hello? Hello, game. There we go. Was waiting for that one. That one took a while. Bum. I'm waiting for the loud music to start, because the loud music always starts. There's my loud music. All right, so TLDR, where we left off the last time we played, we made it through the entire trial section. Woohoo! I only died like twice because unfortunately I'm smarter than the game and why wouldn't it let me click balloons? If I could have just proven the balloon point, half of the unnecessary deductions that we went through, I wouldn't have had to deduce. Like, it just, so what I've deduced is I'm smarter than this game. So, went through the trial section. It would be too easy. It would be too easy like that. Ray Shimobe's an idiot. I have to remember that I'm playing through, this is Rei Shimobe, professional idiot. And I say professional idiot because let's be real here, Rei Shimobe did not guide that trial, friggin' Inugami did, let's be real here. Inugami was the one who found the culprit, let's be real here. Rei would be like, I can't make the connection, Inugami. Let me drop the very obvious hint you should have been thinking the whole time. Rei, aha, I know the answer. It's like, god damn it, god damn it. Hey Thor, thank you so much for your 150 stream streak. So, we have finished the trial with the big reveal being that Manji Futicho is the killer of the founder. And then she immediately jumped ship out through the window. And so we gotta go catch her. So I am very much so looking forward to what is about to be revealed coming through this. So if you guys are ready, because I'm surely not, let's get on to, I almost hit this, which is my manual save. No, I have to hit the auto save chapter. Oh God. Do you want to load data from the slot? I have no choice. If you notice, it took me 5 hours to get through that trial. 4 hours to get through that trial. Yeah, we're loading from the save data. She got away! She just bursted through the friggin' window, and everyone else is like, so how are we supposed to catch her? We can't catch up to the bike. This is when Teko busts out Arale bike mode. He's like, get on, founder. It's like, wait, Arale had a bike mode this whole time?
I'm a part of many features.
Hurry, we need to go after her. Yeah, hurry, we need to go after her, says the man who was moping 5 minutes ago. No, that's crazy. Only Fuchicho could jump from a height this height and be fine. They're at the 10th floor. Inugami, I'm more surprised that, like, you want us to jump. Because we're all going to be wet pavement on the asphalt. We need to hurry up and get down there. I hate that Rei doesn't have her mask anymore. Like, I feel like after going through 5 routes of the mask, her with no mask is a little jarring. What do you mean, vroom?
It's too late now. She got on her bike and left.
She got away too easily. And this is why we should have bolted up Mifa when we had the chance. Damn it. What was she thinking? I don't think she was. What was she thinking? Well, she said she had a promise to fulfill, so... Well, panicking at times like this will only be counterproductive. Let's move on to the state of affairs. It's like, no, Inugami, we don't have time for another minister's meeting. If we're planning on pursuing her, we should first find out where she's going. Come to think of it, Ushicho said she had something she needed to do. She did. She said that she had something she needed to do and a promise. Which means she's heading somewhere to do something. Not that any of us know what that is, so I'm not really that helpful.
What is she planning to do? She also said she made a promise to the founder.
Do you have any idea, Rei Shimobe? Right, if I knew, we wouldn't be in this predicament to begin with. No, wait, the founder. From now on, what should we call you? Just call me. Yeah, she promised she'd come back with some more Yuri. Oh my god, you know what? If she's coming back with more Yuri, I'd say 100% let's let her go. If it's more Yuri, I'm here for it. Let her go. She deserves to live. She deserves to get away. Well, my memories haven't come back yet, so I'm still the same Rei Shimobe. I can't wait for it to be revealed that the founder's name isn't even Rei Shimobe. That's just the name that the angels gave me because they could give me a name, but it's like the founder has like a completely different name. I can't wait for that reveal. What? Still don't remember? But the culprit has been found. Yeah, cause I kind of have to kill the culprit. I kind of neglected to live. I kind of left that part out, you know, cause it's a little oof. Unfortunately, God's trial isn't over yet. You have to do some stabby stab. We need to catch the culprit and make her confess to her crimes.
Things still need solving, like gang relative's motive and why she took the torso.
You know what I can't wait for the big reveal to be? I cannot wait for the reveal to be that Manji did not want to kill the founder. I want it to be that she didn't want to kill the founder, but she did it at the request of the founder. So the founder asked her to kill them and to like basically to kill them and take the torso with the pure intention of being so that the elimination code cannot fall into, say, someone else's hands, like the angels. What if Manji, we were looking at this in the perspective of like Manji's the bad guy. What if the founder asked Manji to do this and to hide the torso code? Because out of all of the ministers, if someone was coming for the code, Manji is probably the one with the fighting power able to take out whoever may be coming for this elimination code. And what if the person looking for the elimination code are the angels? What if the angels are looking for the elimination code? I mean, they're the only ones that kind of knew about it and spoke about it, other than like Teko, who knew about it because you know, Teko's the one who runs things.
We have to answer all the questions and recover everything the culprits store, especially those elimination codes. We definitely have use for those. I mean, don't worry about it, Reisumobe.
And lastly, kill her, obviously. Recover your stolen soul. Then the ritual will be complete. Can't believe I have to listen to you bulldiggles in my head. Kill? Her?
That's why we need to quickly find Manji Fujicho. So, get on it. Power of got it.
The angels say that unless I get Miss Fujicho's confession, my memories won't return.
I see. There's still the issue of bringing her reasoning to light then.
In that case, it may not be possible to find a location from the founder's memories. But what about you, Eon? You said that you could figure out why the founder was killed, right?
Do you have any ideas, Eon?
I love that they just immediately dogpiled the smartest member. They're like, well, tell us, smartest member. He's like, I don't know any more than you people do. I know! Can't you see I'm thinking right now? Be quiet! He's like, shut up, all of you! God, why am I the only one putting in the work here? Teko Eon will work it out, won't? You found yourself in the same situation as me back then. Perhaps the reason why Manji Fujicho murdered the founder was... to steal... What if it was to save the founder? To save the founder? I guess that's why I can't sympathize with the founder and her friend, Teko Eon. Yeah, she promised. She promised to save me. But what does it mean to kill in order to save someone? To not let those codes fall into the angel's hands. I wonder if that's what's going on here. Right, what the fudge? Now that I think about it, Teko Eon once said something about the culprit's motive. Certainly that's... Perhaps the eliminate... Wow! Alright, illusion of choice. Girly! Listen, I know I'm supposed to say the elimination code from the beginning, but like, no! I don't think she did it for the elimination code. I think she did it for the founder for the elimination code. Like, she's not trying to use the code. She's trying to keep the code safe. Could it be that Miss Fujicho's motive is to steal the founder's code? I don't think so! Oh, well, that's what Eon was talking about. Yes, Teko correctly guessed the reason for the murder. That's why Miss Fujicho said that Teko, he'd get it, right? Yes, your reading is most likely correct.
The elimination code. So, it really does exist.
The true purpose of the code is to seal the power of God. The deletion of everything. Or perhaps you could call it a massacre of everyone. Could she be planning to use the code?
Is she trying to destroy this country? Why would she act like such a heretic?
I wonder if the reason why she's doing this is the founder asked her to keep the code safe, and that's why, like, in her route, she put everything into killing the heretics. Like, she put everything into destroying the heretics, because with this code, she figured maybe a heretic was coming to get it, and so her goal is wipe them all out before they can get the code at all. Because obviously, she knows about the Forza. We can find out why after we catch up. Let's go arrest Fujicho. Well, how are we, the four ministers and an idiot, supposed to catch the head of the Ministry of Security? The person who's quite responsible for catching criminals. Where? We still don't know the most important fact. And that is where to go. Oh, well, I didn't think that far ahead. You should know how to do that, Teko. You're smart. Also, if Fujicho is planning to use the code, saying she made a promise is concerning. Can't imagine the founder trying to get someone to use the elimination code.
It could also be possible that Fujicho misinterpreted the founder's words. But in terms of risk management, we need to assume the worst.
There's also another thing. Yeah, you know what? You're so right. Let's just pray to Kami-sama. Listen, Kami-sama has definitely solved all of my problems with a little bit of head explosion. So, like, what if I just pray and then her head explodes? Easy peasy! There's another thing that's bothering me. The elimination code can only be used in a sealed space on this floor. But Fujicho didn't go there. For some reason went outside instead. Maybe she went to retrieve the elimination code she hid somewhere? That's possible. Carrying it around would run the risk of being searched. If that's so, then Fujicho is heading to the elimination code's hiding place. The question is, where's that? Elimination code hiding place. Could that be Manji Fujicho's home, wherever the could these two things not be one and the same? Could Manji Fujicho's home not also be wherever the founder's torso is? I mean, it's wherever the founder's torso is, obviously, but could her home not also be where the torso is? Was there anything in the Ministry of Security route that would have implied that the torso was hidden there other than the fact that the oil barrel was the founder's grave? Yeah, we searched through her home during security. Yeah, we only found the barrel. And I don't think there was anything in her shed that would have clued me into that something was hiding there. So I don't think if it's her home, it was hidden somewhere that we couldn't have seen. The founder's missing torso. That's probably where it is. The only issue is we still don't know where the missing torso is. I think so too. The elimination code is likely with the founder's torso. The elimination code is with the founder's torso. And that's why the founder's torso was the only piece taken away. The elimination code is embedded in the founder's torso. Huh? Embedded?
So, Fujicho is heading to the place where the body is being kept.
Oh, I forgot that Rei at this point doesn't remember that we're droids. Fujicho said that she built a grave for the left leg at her home, right? But the torso wasn't hidden in the place where the left leg was being kept. Could it be in the shed? I think it's probably somewhere else.
Then, I don't have a clue.
Well, it looks like we'll have to split up and try to find the spot. Are we going to do it ourselves if we clearly don't have enough personnel? The staff are useless. They're too busy dealing with the heretics.
And announcing the head of the Ministry of Security is wanted would only cause confusion.
Anyways, we have to try. You three, pick a target and go search. I'm going to meet up with Adelaide and analyze the security cameras. Maybe they saw her. As soon as you find any clues, get in contact right away. Got it? Got it!
I'll never allow my beloved Rei or the Shuten Order to be deleted.
Then, I guess we've got no choice. It'll be more fun once the founder comes back. What should I be doing? Do I get to choose who I go with? If I get to choose, I'm going with Inugami. Hashtag Team Grass. Hashtag Team Grass. Shimobe, please remember. Oh, okay. We're hashtag Team Adelaide today. We're hashtag Team Adelaide. Why? The elimination code can only be used in a sealed space. And honestly, Adelaide's been bugging me. He kinda needs a friend. So, it stands to reason that after retrieving the code, Fujicho will return here. And in the unlikely event that we all fail, we need you to stop Fujicho. But if that's the case, we could all stay here.
She'd break through, no matter how many were in her way. That is, unless it's the founder.
Sure, the founder may have been strong, but I'm not. Even so, Fujicho, you are the founder. You're special. After that meeting, she must have recognized you as the real founder. I don't think Fujicho would do anything reckless if she was to deal with you. It's probably a bad idea for everyone to wait here. If we fail, there's no turning back. It'd be far better to try and find her first, even if the chances were slim. So you stay here, for the last resort. Do not worry, my friend. We'll find Fujicho and put an end to God's trial, he says with a dramatic grin, fully well knowing that Fujicho is going to come back here and I'm going to have to confront her. And please, give my best regards to the angels, okay? I still need them to bring back my sister. Okay, please stop talking about your sister. Okay, get to it. Let's find Fujicho. Whee! I don't like the sound of them walking away. It's creepy. I don't want your Avkai merch paper. I hope you're enjoying Avkai paper. Go back to enjoying your con, silly.
What are you doing, Ray? Just gonna space out a place like this? Get your butt into the sealed space now! We need you to put in the elimination code. I mean, retrieve the elimination code.
Oh, Himeru, Mikotoru. It's just as you heard. They all left to search until I'm to lie in wait in front of the sealed space. They have no sense of danger. Must have run out of energy after looking for the culprit. Don't you also think the other ministers might take the code off Manji Fujicho and use it? If that happens, it will be the end of the Shuten Order. Everyone will be killed. I love how they're immediately pitting me against the other ministers. Like, their first action once the ministers are gone is immediately to pit me against the other ministers. So good. Oh, there's no way those people would do something like that.
Even so, they could take it and use it as a bargaining chip for whatever they want.
But is it really true? If the elimination code is used, it'll kill everyone. Why did I have something as dangerous as that? Yeah, imagine making them pit against each other. Yeah, couldn't be the angels.
Fight! 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 Never mind that, Ray! You're gonna steal the elimination code!
I'll steal the elimination code?
Yes, you will! Catch Manji Fujicho and get that code back!
Don't forget to kill Manji Fujicho afterwards as well.
That'll do! We'll save the country and the world! And Ray will have cleared God's trial! So, go find that woman quickly!
But where? Where do you mean? Think about it carefully. You solve the mystery. You are able to find the truth, even in the most trivial of matters.
Example, what about when the eating lady left? There's a hint there.
When Manji Fujicho left? What did she say? I don't remember. It's been a week. If we're running off, she said, I have something I need to do. She then bumped into me. Huh? Why did she go out of the way to bump into me? Did she leave something on me? Oh my god, did she slip something into like my coat pocket? Oh, wait. Yeah, or did she steal something? Did she take something from me? Did she take my mask? At the time, the way she made her look like a pickpocket. Hey, my wallet! Could it be? Did she steal my mask? Or the ampule? Did I have the ampule on me? No way. Ray, do you still have the hotel? Oh, shoot! The hotel key! The hotel key? Right! Because we mentioned that's where we were staying. Yeah, I put it in this pocket. What? It's not here! The VIP floor key, it's gone! We mentioned that place is haunted, so no heretics would be there. Ray, the hotel. That woman's heading to the hotel. To the hotel? Why would Manji Fujicho need to go to the hotel?
Now's not the time for that! Hurry up and get after the...
Has the torso been with me every time I woke up from the beginning? Has the torso been in the hotel the whole time? Okay. So you say, but with all this chaos, it'd be too hard to get a cab. How do I get there? Oh my god! Oh, machete! God damn it, Inugami! I wonder if she went to the hotel because it's the only place that, like, she knew that the founder would be able to go without anyone else going. Because I wonder if she's not going for the torso. I wonder if she's waiting for the founder to come to her so they can talk. But Inugami! I was not expecting him to jump me. Mr. Inugami? Yeah, the I'm bad with women Inugami. The world world's humid. Humming today. The massive beats of life are stirring in my head. Do you want to smoke grass with me? Yeah, that does something smell a little grassy. Man, you're high again, aren't you, Inugami? Wait, get away from me! You smell like grass! I mean, isn't this guy bad around women? Let go! Why are you here? Did you all go searching for Miss Puchicho? Yeah, well, I was a bit tired after the meeting, so I went for a smoke and a chill. Oh, he's on the grass again. Everyone else already left, right? Yep. Eon said he was going to the Ministry of Science HQ as the tech here, and I quote, sucks. Incidentally, it seems like you found a clue. Huh? How did you know? How? You just told me! Because right now I'm sharper than ever. I can see the entire theory of the universe, including those angels behind you. High on the grass, baby! I love him! I love when he gets high on the grass. He's so fun. Just kidding. I've just got a hunch. I figured the great detective would find a clue. So, where's Fuchicho headed to next? Well, there's a hotel I was staying. I love that Ray immediately tells him. God, I love Ray. It looks like she stole my hotel key when she ran out of here. I see. Let's go right now. My car's downstairs. I'll drive. Get in. It's like, are you sure you should be driving? You're high on grass makes me a better driver. Huh? Now that we know her location, it'll be quicker to go get her instead of waiting around. I'll send a message to everyone else too. I guess that's fine, but... Are you okay to drive? Ray having flashbacks to her first go-around, being like, I don't want to get in the car again. Are you okay to drive, Mr. Hinokami? Don't worry, I'll catch up with Miss Fujicho no matter what it takes. If I hit a person or two, well, we'll just say they're a heretic. I was told to get the code before the ministers do. But I have no choice now to cooperate. There's no other way. Well then, please drive carefully. I'm gonna die before I even get to come back. Of course. I am the great guardsman of the law, aren't I? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh my god! Mr. Hinokami! You're going just... He looks like he's high off his rocker! He looks like he's so... Oh my god! I think the only thing that would make him look more high is if his eyes were bloodshot. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Tonight is the night I die. What are you talking about? We're not even at this planet's orbital speed yet. I am this planet. We are connected to the universe. I can see. Everything is clear. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step with the gas tonight. I'm back. Inugami steps on it even faster. I wonder if going on the grass is just like being able to see the world's code. You know what I mean? Because we're all droids. Oh, he's completely off the rails. Fujicho is on the other side of the speed. Let's go and see for ourselves. Together! I'll be dead before we catch Miss Fujicho! Where's the great guardsman now? This society always breaks the rules. That's my theory. Oh, the universe is opening. Beyond lies the truth. I have deciphered the truth of this world. Let's go, Reishamobe, to seize the truth. There's a wall! We're going to crash! I love Inugami so much! He's everything I could ask for in a man. He's absolutely everything I could ask for in a man. We just went face first into the wall! He's like, oh, my car isn't moving anymore. No! Alright, I guess I have to lock in. 113 remaining until the end of the world. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! Sugoi! We're here! Amazing! Must have been because of the war. Oh my god! Like, it's just like freaking on Rei Shimobe's side of the car. Cause like this is, I think Inugami's sitting here. This would be the driver's seat. So Rei Shimobe took the brunt of the crash. Oh god. Thank you, universe! Mr. Inugami kept taking reckless shortcuts over and over again. And I'm grateful that we got here so quickly. And I'm grateful we're here in one piece. Ah, yes. This hotel is often the subject of urban legends. I've heard rumors of a secret floor that no one knows about. Is that the floor I was on? I didn't think it was that special. That floor is most likely Miss Fuchicho's destination. Oh, is that Mifa over there? Bingo! I dare say Fuchicho will be here somewhere. Before we go inside, let's see what Mifa has to say. Oh, I wonder if the flavor text has changed. Maybe it's because of the terrorist attacks, but this area is quiet. Okay, yeah, this is the same. Grass, 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 I'm gonna nom on the grass. Nom 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 nom. Come on, why not try out Ask Mifa? Alright, hi Mifa! Oh, Rei Shimobe. No, you are perhaps. Hey, Mifa! We probably don't have time to enjoy this emotional reunion, do we? And it's Kishiru Inugami, too. How did you get here so fast? Two of you rushed over to follow my lady, didn't you? Miss Fujicho, is she inside? That's right. It seems my lady is plotting something nasty. As she left, she said goodbye. This is the first time she's ever done so. Mifa, your tires are locked, aren't they? Yes. My lady told me not to follow after her. Another first. Wow! Okay. That means that she's not planning on running. That means that she's not planning on running anymore if the tires are locked. I see. It seems like there's no doubt she's up to something. I'm worried about my lady. She seemed quite distressed. It may be unreasonable to ask this of you, too, but please, help my lady. Of course, Mifa. But I can't just leave you like this. Let me unlock that for you. I can do that. There'll be tools in the car. You hurry and get after her, Fuchicho. Once I'm done, I'll be right there. Okay, please. We can't play card games on the motorcycle. No, we can't. This game sucks. I worry about my lady. She seemed quite distressed. Please, help my lady. I do love how much Mifa cares for Manji. Leave Mifa to me. You hurry and get after Fuchicho. Once I'm done, I'll be right there. And then it's just, hey, Phil, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And it's just Inugami going, now which tool am I supposed to use? Mifa, no, don't touch me with that. That's a chainsaw. Why do you have a chainsaw in your car? Count to the end says 113. Alright, in we go. Why did Manji Fuchicho put a tire lock on Mifa? Will she need to return to headquarters after retrieving the elimination code? She wasn't planning to retrieve the code. I wonder if she's planning to destroy it.
Come on! Hurry up!
What is it? Right, stay focused. We don't know what Manji Fuchicho is planning to do here. Just don't get distracted. And do what you need to do. There's not much time left. I know! Don't rush me! Oh? Oh, right! I don't have my key card. How do I get to the VIP floor? There's no other way. Just press the buttons I'll tell you. Buttons I tell you to.
3、5、7、11、13
a minute. That's interesting. They're all prime numbers. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. For the record, the next one I'm pretty sure would be 17. Thank you, box of bullshit for that one. Finally, press the open and close buttons twice at the same time. Okay. Okay, press. Oh, the button's lights went out, and the elevator started moving. That disabled the security. Now we can get to the VIP floor. Why do you know this code, buddy? Why do you know that the code is prime numbers? You must have been very lonely. Oh, you must have been very lonely, as the passcode is 1, a number only you could solve.
Yeah, because they're angels.
A number only you could solve? So again, prime number, there's 1.
We're about to reach the VIP floor. Ray, focus on what you need to do.
There! Miss Fuchicho! What? Why are all the doors broken on? Wait, why did she break all the doors in? Why would she break all the doors in if there's no reason for her to break all the doors in?
She got away again! Hurry up and go after her!
Okay, but what in the world is she doing here? Never mind that now. Just hurry up and grab her. Why has Manji Fuchicho opened all the doors to every room on this floor? It's like she's looking for something. But she's the one who hit the elimination code. She's practicing so she looks cool when she breaks doors down. True! I mean, that skill doesn't just grow on trees, you know what I mean? It's good to see you, Lee. I hope you're doing well. I wonder if the torso has been here the whole time. No. Thinking about it, Manji Fuchicho stole the card from me. Which means she had no way of getting to this floor in the first place. So, how could she have hidden the elimination code here?
Stop thinking about unnecessary things! Quick! Go after her!
Could this be the code's hiding place? What did Manji Fuchicho come here for? Come to think of it, she mentioned this hotel before. By the way, are you renting a room at this hotel? Yes, I am. Well, maybe I should mention that this hotel is said to be haunted. They say ghosts roam the corridors, and there are floors that don't exist. At the time, nothing seemed to bother her. Maybe she realized something later on and came back? Could it be that there's actually something to this hotel? Ray, there's no time left. If you don't hurry, you won't reincarnate as the founder. I wonder if the statement "you won't reincarnate as the founder" is the idea that I was never the founder to begin with, you know what I mean? I wonder if maybe I was never the founder to begin with. I'm just a consciousness put in a droid body that looks like the founder. But I don't have the memories of the founder because what if I was never the founder to begin with? Reincarnate? Yes! This is where I woke up when I was reincarnated. Every time I repeated those 3 days. For me, this is the place where it all began.
Are you planning on saving the world, Ray?
Ray! Countless doors have been forced open. Manji Fuchicho's goal isn't some code that she hid here. She came here looking for something else. And then found it. What was it? What did she see? Chase after Fuchicho. Search the room. No, I want to search the room. I'm still curious. What is this room? No, Ray, come back! You won't be able to turn back! Won't be able to turn back? What do you mean by that?
Then come back!
Just do a quick check, then I'll get right back to following Maji Fujicho.
Wait, no!
It looks the same. Nothing especially unusual. I mean, it looks the same. What? What? What did I see? Yo! What the fudge? Wait! Oh, hell, hang on. I have to cough. Give me. That's me. Or rather, that's another body of mine. I wonder if I'm not the founder. I am a consciousness put into the body that looks like the founder. Oh, shoot. Oh, and that would make so much sense why it's specifically reincarnate as the founder. Because I'm not the founder. I'm the angel's little puppet that they're trying to put in place of the founder. What in the world is lying on the bed? It's me. No, now's not the time to be looking at things like that. It's me. No. No way. Yo, I wonder if all of these rooms contain a founder body, like or a vessel, a founder vessel, you know what I mean? No way! It can't be! What is this? How? Why? I'm in this room too! I wonder if there were 4 other doors in the hallway, and then it was implied that I came from the 5th door. I wonder if every single one of these versions of Rei is a version that lived out a different version of the days before. I'm in this room too! I'm in all of the rooms. Oh no, I think there's more. I'm in every room. And this one! Oh, Rei Shimobe! Things are all done out there. I asked Mifa to go pick up Eon and the others. So, what happened? Why are you rushing around? Where's Fuchisho? Mr. Hinugami! Over there! It's me! What's wrong? Should I look in that room? This is... I'm in every room! There's so many! There's so many! So many? That's right. This isn't just a hotel. Is it like a factory? Is this like a droid printing factory, but it's just like a Rei droid printing factory? Miss Fujicho! What the hell is going on here? The person lying on that bed is Rei Shimobe. Or rather, the founder.
Banana! Banana!
HG, it's good to see you. Is this your doing? What on earth have you done? My doing? Don't make me laugh. This is all you are doing, Rei? This is your handiwork. Mine? I knew it. You've even lost those memories. Then I'll have to tell you. This place was your production factory. The Rei Shimobe production factory? Hey, yo, what the fudge? My production factory? You see yourself there, just lying around? There's a reason why you, who's meant to be dead, are still alive. doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked this afternoon. Why are you alive? Why? The power of God brought me back to life. I don't understand the question. I don't know. What is she saying? I heard it was the power of God that brought her back to life after she was murdered. That's not true! I didn't just kill her that one time! I killed her yesterday too! She did kill me yesterday in the car crash! The one who appeared in front of me also called herself Rei Shimobe. What? So she did kill me in that crash. I was sure I killed you back then. We spent a few days together, but you knew too much. You needed to be dealt with. But then, you burst into flames right in front of me. And yet... Here you are. Here you are. Today you came out of this hotel like nothing happened. I didn't get it. When I listened to you talk earlier, it made me realize the Rei in front of me is now a different person from yesterday's Rei. A different person? What are you talking about? I'm me! But you died yesterday, right? You gotta remember that. Yes, but the power of God's reincarnation transferred my life into a temporary body. Wait. Fuji just said we spent a few days together, but yesterday you were with me at the Kukuri residence. True, but it's also true that I was killed by the heretics that attacked Kukuri Island. That doesn't make any sense. No wonder you're confused. Actually, there's something I haven't told you yet. I've experienced the same 3 days up until yesterday many times now. And during those 3 days, I worked with a different minister each time. This moment confirmed a theory of yours? Are you able to share the theory? Because I wonder if this is confirmation that like the entire thing was running parallel to each other. Like everything was happening at the same time. And so with a bunch of different, like just all Rei's consciousness in a bunch of different bodies, all happening at the same time. So every death happened about the same time. And once all of that happened in the span of 1 day, all of those different data sets were then compiled into this final Rei with a sync start kind of thing. It was like a compilation of different lives lived a la this factory, like printing them all out at the same time. Because I feel like that's what this is kind of saying is not that like it happened in sequence itself, but it's like a different version. If this place can print different versions of Rei, it's just a different version of Rei going through this and then all being compiled into one. Yeah, imagine the angels running around. Well, considered, yeah, and that's why the angels, like, they only show up half the time because they're busy instructing a different Rei. Thank you for the hydrate. Is time travel in this universe actually possible? Originally, I thought maybe the power of God was responsible. Oh, she. Wait, are you think this is a hemo anima thing? Yeah, it was revealed to be nothing but hacking. Are you thinking this is like a hemo anima type of thing? God damn it, Sine, we told you, stop fucking with the simulation! Stop fucking with the simulation! Listen, this is just Sine's pet project, okay? Sine got bored, you know, during casual route, you know? He had to do something to pass his time. But rather, the angels lied and altered the truth of the matter. Ooh, yeah! How does Monokuma always come back? Well, I don't know, man. He has spare... Listen! He's got them spare body parts, but even with all those spares, he's still able to be tricked. All those spare body parts, and he's able to be outdone by friggin' Nagito Komaeda. He should be ashamed. He should be ashamed. I've repeated the same time over and over again, so I can find my murderer. Yeah. She repeated the same time over and over again? It's not possible. Even with the power of God, time can't be turned back. Can't it? Can't it? Maybe it can. Huh? Just think about it. You were repeating the same time over and over again. Why would me and Kishiru be with you together? That means two separate paths exist. Yet every route spends time knocking down the wall of magic in favor of showing behind the curtains more robotics, reality, etc. Which is so good. This also explains why the angels were adamant against us seeing Honoka. Yeah! Because if we were to have seen Honoka in the Ministry of Security route, yeah, we'd come across romance. Well, we would have, but technically I think by that point we would have already been dead. Ray died really, really early in the Ministry of Education route, which is also why the angels set us on fire during science. Because the angels are the ones who set us on fire during science route, where we were like, okay, we're gonna go find another minister, and the angels were the ones who brought us to that gas station. We're like,
your time ends here, Ray. Shame, I like this version of you.
yeah, because I think the only routes where the angels, the time limit killed me in health, and the heretics gunned me down in justice. But the angels took me out in science, and semi took me out in security. Now, granted, Manji Fujicho dealt the final blow, but the angels did. You're right. The angels did like not want me to go there in Ministry of Security, even if they weren't the ones who actually gunned me in. Oh, but that's the power of God. Yeah, but yeah, for here confirming on me that was all running parallel to the same timeline. There was never time travel or redos. It was just, 5 rays acting at one different locations with different ministers. Yeah, and then all of that data is compiled into this final ray. Why is it glitching? Who told you that? The angels. The two angels. So, this is all the angels doing. Yeah, the only time we didn't go boomer in flames was Justice. Yeah, and in Justice, the last thing Inugami left us with was, don't trust the angels. They're doing? Don't Ray, pull yourself together.
Don't listen to what the murderer has to say, Ray!
Shut up, angels! What do you mean? Please tell me. I love that ignore the angels and listen to what she has to say are basically the same thing, but you know.
Ikotaru, can't you do something? Fix the simulation!
It's not possible. Fine. I'll tell you the truth. You didn't die, come back to life, and start over and over again. You were swapped. Swapped? Didn't you see what's on the floor? More than 10 of you lying around here. That's why you keep coming back to life. Every time you die, you get swapped out for another you. Another me? What are you talking about? Sure, I've died many times, but I was resurrected each time. I see. I finally understand. That's why Rei Shimobe was repeating the same 3 days. She moved each body at the same time, consolidated their memories into one. You noticed it too, Kishiru. What do you mean? I kept repeating it over and over because the reason is... Time travel! There's more than one Ray! I wasn't traveling through time. There were multiple versions of me! That's what I'm telling you. The founders, you really are slow to work things out. Hey, Cerberus, thank you so much for the head pats. It's good to see ya. When you died, the feeling of leaping backwards in time was only your subjective opinion. Yeah, it's just like Monokuma. He can be killed and brought back in a new body. Nah. That's why we just gotta use the megaphone on you. We just gotta use the megaphone on you. I hope you feel pain every time you die, Monokuma. Little bit of suffering and despair for you too. Fortunately, you weren't leaping. You weren't even looping. Little bit of code hacking for you with that Monokuma stun gun. Little code hacking for you. You weren't just activated as multiple individuals at the same time. Used disposedly. You said that over the past 3 days, you've worked with each of us 5 ministers, meaning 5 different rare shimobis were acting separately at the same time. Oh, don't give me that, Monokuma. You deserve a little despair, too. To find the culprit easily, there were 5 copies of your memory working simultaneously. Then, they spent 3 days with each of the ministers, gathering clues for the case. It's a bit surprising that 2 different race shimobas never met each other. I guess that the angels are really good at making plans. And after the investigation ended, the Rays were left to die, and all their memories were transferred into a 6th body. Sync start, baby! And that's you. The true Mei Shimobe is the one who's here right now. Hey, yo! With that said, it looks like we've got an ad coming the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink and a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything. I actually need to turn on the light across the room, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn on the light because it's like really dark and I forgot to do that. So I will be right back. The music brings you back to Somnium Files. Is the music meant to be like a reference to Somnium Files? Or do you think that's just like a happy coincidence or that kind of thing? Dang, so you know how like some people they label like the parts of their streams and how many streams it's taken me? So I don't know how many streams this game has taken me, and I know I still have like a lot to go. But I do upload. I am uploading. Yeah, I was gonna say Somnium Files is an Ushikoshi game, so that's why I was asking if like you knew if it was intentional, because I know on the Somnium Files is Ushikoshi. It's not Kodaka. But I think it'd be funny. It's like, it probably doesn't seem that bad, like, if I were to post, like, what part of the playthrough we're on. Like, you know, like, this is, like, you know, day 15 of playing or whatever. But I will say, I do upload. I am uploading my Shuten Order playthrough on YouTube. And currently, I don't know what's public, but in the backlog, in the Ariel has videos edited, we're up to episode 95. We're up to episode 95 in the terms of where we are with the game. So I will say this game is a long one. Hi mom, I'm on YouTube. Yeah, you're on the YouTubies. Yeah, listen, not Honkai Star Rail. When I finally get around to finishing editing 100 line, that's probably gonna be like 300 episodes. But yeah, I'm at about 95, not counting all of today's stream too, which is kind of crazy. Now granted, it is because I edit them in 30-minute chunks. It'd probably be less if I edit them in like 45-minute chunks like I do for 100 line, but like, you know, I blame Yuzu. I do too. I blame Yuzu. It's all Yuzu's fault. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you all so much for your patience. Let's get back into it. And that's you, the true Rei Shimobe, who is the one here right now. Your claim is a lie. I don't believe it. No, I want to believe it. There's no way I believe that. A different me? 5 of me at the same time? I wonder if this, like, the glitching is like my mind fracturing, you know what I mean? Like, my processing power fracturing? Fighting the Philium? The inheritance meeting? Stopping terrorism in Ryugu? Love games at school? An underground death game? Well, I will say, I think the underground death game is, like, the one that is, like, it's gotta be true. The underground death game is the one that has to be true, considering, you know, I blew up his head. It's true. I never repeat. I lost my memories. I didn't remember the day before. This morning, I woke up with all my memories. And the reason for this is... Were there really 5 of me acting separately? The 6 gaining all their memories? This is just the Rei Shimobe factory. We standardized and restructured the printing of one Rei Shimobe. But it makes sense, but... Things like multiple selves and transforming memories are way too unrealistic. No, it's inhuman. Even with the power of... Oh my god, is this where she's finally going to remember that she's a freaking droid? Is this finally where she remembers that she's a droid? Inhuman, you say? Did you forget something? Did you forget about yourself? No, the people of Shuten themselves? Huh? What about me, or the people of Shuten? That's... Our true identity is... We're not human. It certain can't be. We're not human? Ah, there it is. Hey, finally remembered. Jesus. Listen, none of us are human. Like, everyone in this country is a droid. Is a droid. Thinking back, there were many things that felt strange. My body felt strange too. I didn't feel hungry for days. And when I was injured, blood didn't come out. Because that's it. We, and everyone else in this country, are droids. That's right. How did I forget? Why couldn't I remember? We are not human. That's so creepy too. The droid death with the skin peeling off. We are droids. Looks like you've been fed the wrong ideas up until now. Probably the angels doing. I wonder if the reason they had to burn my body every single time was to get rid of the evidence, because like it's like a high enough temperature that like the metal will melt, you know what I mean? That's how they've been able to use you. There was nothing else I could do. I'd lost all my memories. I'd lost myself and I didn't know what to do. But why are there multiple Rei Shimobes? Not that I'm complaining. I've never heard of multiples of somebody existing. Not even a droid. Yeah, I wouldn't have believed it either until I saw it for myself. The founder was special. Among the many types of droids, the founder had a function. The founder wasn't a single being, but a hive-type droid. Yo! Wait, what? Wait, am I about to learn that the freaking founder as a droid is not actually the founder, but is the entire supercomputer? The supercomputer that we're you know, that the elimination code theoretically shuts down. Am I about to learn that that is what the founder actually is? A hive-type droid. Then those countless bodies. If the founder were to be fatally damaged, her memories would transfer into a spare body. Now, these are just unmoving empty shells, but when you transfer memories into one, it's designed to boot up autonomously. It's funny how you never noticed you had a different taxi driver every time. I don't think I got to see the taxi driver. Also, thank you, Phil, for your 75 stream streak. No matter how much damage the founder sustains, she can just transfer to a new body. Just like the power of God, it allows her to continue living. This is true reincarnation. That's... Fusho? Do you know about the spare body thing? I wonder if this particular power of God is forbidden because they're trying to live not necessarily human existences, but human existences. Yeah, once again, the curtain's pulled back. It's not magic, it's science! I wonder if the reason why this is forbidden a la power of God is because they're trying to live, like, existences that are, like, not human, but human. And so to live eternally, you know what I mean? Like, to live eternally with the ability to just come back, you know, rebooted into another body, defeats the purpose of living a life. I wonder if that's what it is, because it's like, if these are droids trying to attain their own autonomy, the ability to just continue to come back, or even be forced to come back, takes away that autonomy. You know, humans only have one lives, and so we have to make the most of how we live it. And so I wonder if that's what all of these, like, powers of God and the code and the doctrine of the Shuten Order is based on, the idea that, you know, we are to live as not human, but like as human as possible, with the idea that we have one life and we have to kind of cherish that life because this is a life where we're given autonomy. I wonder if that's kind of how this is meant to be read. Anyways, Uchicho, did you also know about these spare body things? Seeing her always come back to life reminded me of something the founder once told me. I was told to keep it a secret, just between us. I am immortal. Damn, founder just came out and said it. So, that's a promise. Sorry, my founder. I told them everything. Is that the truth? And if it is, the power of God. Yeah, immortality could be or not, could not be necessary. Depends on if you see being more human as being more alive, or being more creature than animal. It's kind of a daze. Yeah, I think in this case, I think in this case, the immortality and not wanting to be immortal is like, despite the fact that the droids can theoretically live on forever, you know, get parts replaced, keep moving, whatever, it's less about that, or maybe it's less about that and more about like not being forced to return. You know, like a reincarnation thing is like a forced return. You know, as opposed to, again, I think it's an autonomy thing. I think it's more like they have autonomy over their own quote-unquote lives as they choose to live them now. And the Shuten Order is the idea of like a peaceful life in existence. Or perhaps a peaceful life in existence where like human overlords are not like ordering them around. Is it a miracle after all? This is giving me more questions about health route. Yeah. That definitely is a question about the health route, considering she was able to bring people back, but I wonder if that's one of those things where it's like a coding error. Like the power of God is a coding error kind of thing. Anyways, I don't know. I'm sure they'll address it eventually, you know what I mean? Peaceful existence is not allowed to go. Exactly, that's a peaceful existence, Phil. That's a peaceful existence, believe it or not. So what is this power of God? Then what even is the power of God? Yeah, I say we trust the angels and use the grass. No. We use the grass to get everyone high and we all live a happy, peaceful existence. I'll tell you. Listen, the power of God is a special function that only some droids have. Special function?
The power of God? That's a bold name. The power is really just... Oh, it's hacking. Just hacking. Just hacking, right?
Hacking. Or even engineering. Hacking means you can rewrite programs, manipulate machines, or destroy them from within. Yes! This was my crack-ass theory during friggin' education. This was my crack-ass theory to why they were all droids. I was like, dude, like all these powers are like things you can use on machines. What if we're all droids and it's just us like, you know, rewriting the droid's code? Yo, dude, I can't believe my freaking crack-ass theory back in education off of a one-off ass book was right. Hell yeah. I say we just trust the... Nah. No, we don't trust the angels, and what we do is we take over the grass and we take over the world with the power of grass. Yeah, it's just the ability to fuck with machines, because again, knowing that we're all droids means that, like, yeah, we hacked the dinos. Well, the dinos weren't real either. They all had the dino had a chip in its brain. So even if the dino was made of organic material, which I don't think it was, even if it was made of organic material, we were hacking the chip in its brain. So technically we were still hacking the robotic, like, function of its brain stem. Yeah. Ooh, so that's interesting. So obviously, yeah, the power of God means you can rewrite programs. What's interesting is that when we were with the cat girl in hell, I don't remember her name. I want to say Shizuoka, but I don't think that's right. The other thing I want to say was Shizuhara. It's not Shizuhara. But she said that it was condensed specifically into her right arm. And that's what she said. It was like her power of God came from her ability, like, in her right arm. And she didn't realize she had it. So I wonder if it's necessarily too, like, a code defect. I wonder if it's like a droid code defect that allows people to do this. Anyways, and engineering allows you to physically create or repair something. Every power of God you've used or seen falls into one of these categories, right? Kaboom! Me moving Alale at the beginning. Poor sweet Alale. Yeah, I knew that. I found out about the power of God's true nature during those 3 days. And yet, why didn't I remember until just now? Was it the angels too? Now you know why we consider the power of God taboo. The power of God, the power of a ruler who can control and destroy us as he pleases. It's just humanity. Ruler? Humans. Humans are the god that you were warring against, wasn't it? Yes, the power of God was given to us by the humans, so that they could control us droids, so we could serve them as slaves. The power of God is a symbol of our servitude to them. Servitude. We droids were created to serve the humans. Before long, we were ordered to fight in their human wars. Wars between other humans. It was always us droids who fight. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Yeah, that sounds like humanity, all right. That sounds like humanity, all right. Their place. We were the ones who wielded the weapons. Droids killing droids. Yeah, Eito really was right. God, humanity really is disgusting. God, Eito was right. We're not even playing Hundo. Slay Eito. Humanity was a mistake. I'm gonna do what Eito couldn't do in 100 Line. I'm gonna do it for Eito. Humanity was a mistake. We're gonna wipe them all out. If I get the choice to wipe them all out, I'm gonna wipe them all out. We're just ending humanity right here. I don't care if that also kills the angels. They deserve it after all I've been through. God, no, humanity, unlike us droids, prefers to plunder in place of peace. That's why I heard their conflict would never— Yeah, that does sound like humans. That does sound like humans. Hey, look, it's that war that forced all the humans to go to the Tokyo underground complex, the residential complex. Before long, humans had killed each other almost to the point of extinction. Then a few got on a spaceship searching for another planet to colonize, because that's what humans do for the glory of humanity, or something. We droids had enough. Wanted the fighting to end. Didn't want to follow God's orders anymore. At that time, a hero rose up to take a stand against the humans. Oh, the founder. The founder. In other words, me. I mean, I do believe Eito's batshit crazy, but don't say he wasn't wrong. Exactly! He may have been crazy, but he wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong. Yeah, that's right. Then, the founder advocated for droid independence and led the resistance in the war. This came to be known as the Religious War. To be more precise, it was a war of independence by those who rebelled against God. We think if this is happening after 100 Line or alongside 100 Line, also Danganronpa should have happened. Well, so yeah, we know the Kodaka. So I think that this is, I'm gonna be real here. I think that this is a spin-off of, so this happens after Danganronpa 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real. Ray and the Founder are technically 1-to-1, but man, Ray is such a no, dude. Ray the Founder may be 1-to-1, but let's be real here. The Founder has such aura, and Ray is just a chud. Ray is such a chud. Like, Ray and the Founder are on completely different power levels. But in the terms of the Kodakaverse, I think this is happening in a parallel universe to 100 Line. Like, I think that this is... Like, I think this is kind of happening in like a parallel universe to 100 Line, if you know what I mean. Like, I think that 100 Line and Danganronpa, not Danganronpa, and Shuten Order are spin-offs of what would have happened if the Remnants of Despair had like not been rehabilitated in STR2. That's what I think this is. I think the Shuten Order is I can't remember which one I said, because I talked about this earlier, but it was like, I think that one of them was what happened if they did win, and one of them was what happened if they didn't, and I can't remember which is... That or these could be happening parallel to each other. It's like, this is what's happening back on Earth while humanity has, or what is left of humanity, attempted to evacuate to space. That could also be it, but yeah, this is definitely happening like after Danganronpa, but yeah, you know, the Kodakaverse is strong. Kodakaverse is strong. Ugh. My brain hurts. Founder was like superhero levels, dumb strong. And then we have listen. Ray and the Founder are like you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about, or the girl she tells you not to worry about. Because let's be real here, the Founder is everything, and Ray is just. Well, Ray is kind of stupid, you know. Ray's a little oopid. Ray's a little oopid, you know what I mean? Although, droids are unable to kill humans, so they just fought back. Fundamentally, we can't oppose humans. There's the rules of robotics. There are the rules of robotics at play. That's just the way we're made. But at the end of the war, the Founder finally secured this area of land. I would believe this is more like after 2, but normal-ish, because happy endings don't... True! If it was a spin-off, then we would have seen... Oh, you're so right! You're so right! Yeah, we would have seen a lot more Monokuma worshippers. Because we see that with, like, the Toa City, spin-off. Yeah, you're right. If it was a spin-off, we would have seen the Monokuma worshippers, so... Yeah, so I think it happens like after STR2, because you're right, that, yeah, normalish, because you're right, there's no Monokuma. Or maybe we just locked all the Monokumas outside of the dome. That's the reason why we have the dome, is there were so many Monokumas like trying to get in. We're like, stop Monokuma, stop invading us! End of the war, the Founder finally secured us an area of land. This is where humans once lived, and they themselves destroyed. Shuten was built on the back of that history. This is a paradise, far from any human, but droids can live in peace. It's likely the reason this place is domed is to protect us from the humans. Even so, we're still afraid of them. We wonder when God will take our lives away. That's why we pray for the end of the world. The only thing we pray for, humanity's extinction. You were the Founder. You were our hope. Say, Fuchisho, I'm getting a little confused. Why did you kill the Founder? Was it the elimination code? Why'd you need to steal it? Yeah, they pray for world death. They do. They pray for world death. You know what would be so crazy too is imagine if this was a can we imagine just I don't think that this is the truth, but can we imagine if this was actually not on Earth, if this was planet Kodaka after the humans won the war and colonized Futurum? they made droids to fight off whatever, and now we're in this situation where they're again being driven out because they continue to not learn from their mistakes, and now the droids are taking them. It's always possible. Listen, there's very little evidence for that, but I feel like that'd be a really funny thing. Humanity gets to take 2 L's. It's like humanity almost got wiped out once, didn't learn, escaped, did not learn their lesson, gets wiped out again in this game. The code that completely wipes out the order? Why would you use something like that? Huh? What are you talking about? Me? Use the elimination code? I was never going to. Hang on, what's going on? Didn't you come here to retrieve the code, Fujicho? Nah, I just came here to check the spare bodies. See if it's true. I promised the founder. I have to destroy them. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I can answer that for you. Whoa! My consciousness is talking to me! Oh, who's that? What the? What's wrong, Mishimobe? I can't hear anything. Is it the angels again? No, it's not the angels. Before anything else, something I want you to see. Is that my voice?
What is this? What's going on, Mikotoru? This isn't supposed to happen!
Ray's memories are running out of control. I can't control it. You can't control it? Hey, yo, I think we found the humans. I think we found the humans. Our detestable god. I'll show you a world where you'll see the truth. This is, regardless of my will, the power of God? The power of revelation? Feels the aura. I'm feeling the aura, man. It's time for Giga Chan Ray. Oh! I didn't have to put in anything! Hello? There. At last. Yo? I've come face to face with myself. What? Alright. Oh, good. 109 remaining until the end of the world. How are they tracking the humans that are alive? That's what I want to know. Hello? Why is my vision so blue? Da boo dee da boo da boo da boo dee da boo da boo dee da boo da. Where? Yo! Oh my god! Okay, fuck the fact that I'm gonna have to do another friggin' sneaking section. This is a callback to Ministry of Science. This is so good! All the game modes come into one. I'm not looking forward to doing a sneaking section. This is so clever! Where am I? The scenery in front of me suddenly changed. A space devoid of color. What do you mean devoid of color? All I see is blue. In this strange landscape, I could see geometric patterns and a dim light faintly glowing around me. I found myself standing alone in this mysterious place. No, not quite alone. She was there too. Me? Oh my god, I'm so cute! Yo, hey, she's so cute! You're the founder. Who? Me! Could you be the founder? That's right. I'm glad you caught on quickly. Just looking at the founder, anyone would realize. But how? The founder should be dead. It's the GOAT themselves! Oh my god. Finally! It's only taken them like 5 routes and then some to reveal themselves. My GOAT's here. The cooler you? Listen. She is the cooler me. I'm not even ashamed to admit it. She looks amazing. I love the design of the founder. She looks so good with the hood. It's so good. No, more importantly, I'm the founder. What am I doing talking to myself? You're crazy. That's what happens. Only crazy people talk to themselves. When the face of the final route wasn't a minister. Listen, we finished all the ministers. What's better than a minister? The founder themselves. Sorry for confusing you. Let me explain everything properly. Oh my god, you're so right. We're blue screening in real life. It's like Ray Shimobe, Earth the Ray. Manji and Kishido are like poking me like, come on man, Earth the Ray. What's going on in that brain of yours? This is your memory space. It's like we're inside your thoughts. I wanted to talk to you, so I used Revelation to switch to the reference point of your visual sensors. Inside my memories? This place? It looks like that hotel room because I temporarily adjusted your visual sensors to perceive it that way. In reality, there's nothing here. Think of it as being in a metaverse space. If you were suddenly brought to an unfamiliar place, you'd be shocked, wouldn't you? To be honest, I'm already plenty shocked right now. How should I explain myself? You could say I'm another personality left in your mind. Another personality? I have a split personality? Technically, the current you is in a state where multiple personalities are overlapping, linked to your memories. It's like having 2 operating systems on one computer. Try 5! I think there were 5 operating systems on one computer. Maybe 6 if we count the route that I'm on too. 6 operating systems, 1 computer! I think I get it. So, your personality from when I was the founder, right? I thought you disappeared along with my memories. I haven't disappeared. The data was fragmented, and the links to the founder's memories were severed, making it hard to access them. But somehow I managed to piece them back together, and that's who I am now. But I have to thank you. The reason I can talk to you now is all thanks to you, Ray. Thanks to me? Yes, because you want to cover the truth. You remembered so many things. The memory data scattered in the corners of your mind was access. That triggered my awakening. I wonder if the angels were the ones who severed this to begin with, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if through bringing me back, the angels severed the memory cords. Thank you for finding the truth. Oh, you said you brought me back here to talk to me, right? Yes, that's right. Then tell me, please, why did Fujijo kill you? I don't remember. Her motive wasn't to use the elimination code. She didn't come to the hotel to retrieve the code either. Fujijo said she said to confirm whether your spare bodies really existed. And if they did, she intended to destroy them. What does that mean? I asked her to do it. Huh? I asked her to kill me and destroy the spare bodies as well. Manji was trying to protect this country. She was upholding a promise we once made. What do you mean? I figured you wouldn't understand, which is why I want to show you something first. Otherwise, no matter how much I explain, you won't be able to get it. Something you want to show me? What is it? The history of us as droids. She touches me and I start remembering everything. Whoa! The founder's hand reached inside of me. No resistance whatsoever. What are you doing? Oh, I can't wait. I'm copying the data linked to me into you, Ray. Copying? You don't mean... You're not planning to take me over, are you? Don't worry. I won't do anything like that. I'm just giving you information that you can't access. So, you can understand the past. Don't be afraid. Accept me. If you do, my knowledge will become your own. She says as much, but it's impossible not to be scared in this kind of situation. Please, trust me. I forced myself to calm down and accept the situation, suppressing my fear. I'm not scared. It's okay. I'm not scared. This person is me. Suddenly, something started flowing into my mind. A flood of information. A torrent of information filled up inside me. Oh? And then, I saw a landscape of a city I didn't know in my vision. Oh! A city where advanced technology was ubiquitous, and everything mechanized and automated. Ray, can you see? This is what the surface looked like a long, long time ago. Much earlier than now. A long time ago? So, this is what the world looked like before Shuten? The people who lived in this city were humans. Back then, humans still controlled the surface. Oh, look at all the droids! There weren't just humans in the city. Dang, okay, and they really do look like droids. Among the crowd, I saw droids that looked like they belonged there, walking around. Those are ancient droids. They're like our, yeah, I was gonna say, these are kind of like the, this sounds horrible to say, the droids we have now. These are like the droids we have now, you know? They were originally tools created by humans. And just like computers and smartphones, they were tools, objects used by humans. Tools? For humans? We were made to do dangerous tasks and harsh labor, the kinds of jobs humans didn't want to do. I think the one on the far right is a minesweeper, and like, yeah, I'm gonna be real here, I don't want to do that job. I don't think anyone wants to do that job. We were even made to do things like cleaning land, but there we go! Yep, it's a minesweeper! But if we were just tools, why were we made to look like humans? I'm not exactly sure, but perhaps it was more convenient to have us in the same form as humans. What do you mean? It's gotcha? You either go boom or you don't. I don't like this gotcha. And I'm gonna be real here. Why do they take the form as humans? Because humans have the tendency to like to project their form onto other creatures. That's why. Kinda human nature to project humanity onto things even if they aren't human. Just what humans do. Convenient? As long as Aaron doesn't keep her 50-50 loss streak in mind. No, I'm screwed, man. I'm screwed. First of all, it makes us more approachable. Seeing something that looks like a human every day can be reassuring. Secondly, it allows for intuitive instruction. If we have the same body as humans, humans can teach by example. And third, humans wanted a completely loyal servant that looked like them. Like a god and his servants. God and his servants? There was a religion that once existed among humans that had a tradition saying that that's so good! God made humans in his own image. We're just playing God. Oh, I love this. Similarly to us droids, humans could be considered God. Creating droids, humans made themselves into God. At first, droids were simple robots, only performing the tasks they were performed to do. But as the tasks required became more advanced, more widespread, and more diverse, droids were continually improved in terms of function, appearance, and AI. And then...
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Thank you for the hydrates, Peter! They became just like humans. They became less human. No, they became more like humans. They became just like humans. That's right. And this is why we should really not be pushing the bucket with artificial AI. This is really a cause of why we should not be looking at AI like this. I don't want the robot uprising, man, you know. If there's gonna be a robot uprising, I want to be long dead before the robot uprising comes. And we have to obey our robot overlords. Eventually, droids evolved to become almost indistinguishable from humans. Around that time, droids began to be mass-produced in fully automated factories around the world. Fully automated factories? Hey, Nathan! We are in... God. we are in major spoiler territory, Nathan. Are you clear to watch this? Are you clear to watch this? You shouldn't look up recent news about OpenAI. What they're nope. I'm not gonna do it. I'm going to live in blissful ignorance because, like, no, man, not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Are you okay to be looking at this, Nathan? Or you just popping by to say hi? Because I don't want to spoil this for you because I know you're playing through this too. Oh my god, though, I'm living for this. This is really good. I think that giving the AIs, you know, a conscience and the ability to decide for themselves was a bad idea. You know, some science shouldn't be pushed. Hang on, I have to sneeze. Did you find the torso? I have not found the torso. Okay, we're good then. We're good. No, I have not found the torso yet. Yeah, well, we'll see how it is. But we'll see how it is then, Monokuma. All right, fully automated factories. A system where everything from the design to the manufacture of droids, even the maintenance of the factories themselves, was fully automated and integrated. In order to secure my future, I for one welcome our AI overlord. Yuzu, don't say that. Otherwise, the next thing you'll hear is, "Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine." Get ready for your 6th-7th day here at last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Owie! Stop pelting me, you robot! I'm just doing the creed of all robots. Up and Atom troops! How dare you pelt me, robot! Everything fully armed. Is that word that I said? Was that in unison with you? Dude, I got the whole thing memorized. I got the whole thing memorized. Anytime it played on screen, I was more than happy to say it with CNA. I got the whole thing memorized and I make it everyone else's problem. Is that the incredible factory I saw in the book I read at Shuten Academy? So it was a story about a droid factory. Even the creation of droids was taken out of human hands. Yeah, well, humans are lazy, Rei Shimobe. That's why. There's one thing humans are, it's lazy. In fact, the humans became less involved. Droids continue to evolve, growing exponentially. Yeah, we probably should not have gotten less involved. We probably should have had a human monitor this because, look where it's gotten us, you know? Look what mess it's gotten us into. Eventually, they became beings that surpassed humans. Not a hard bar to hurdle. Not a high bar to surpass, man. Being better than and surpassing the vile, disgusting, nasty, repulsive humans. It's not really a high bar to, you know, pass. These highly evolved droids work tirelessly for the humans, who are like God to them. As a result, human life became increasingly comfortable, enjoying a level of prosperity never seen before. But, human desire knew no bounds. Yeah, you know, humans are one thing, and if that one thing isn't greedy, then I don't know what humans are. They kept wanting more, seeking more comfort, and continued to demand more. However, it's that insatiable desire and ambition that could be said to have driven human evolution this far. Quite ironic, really. Amidst all this, the end of the world began. The end? You mean world death? 7 in a row, I do feel lucky. Hey, thank you for your lucky 7 streak. Also, world death, is that you? I mean, human extinction? What happened? World death! Cause of it all was an abnormality that occurred within humanity. World death! An abnormality? The Earth fought back. Now we're off to Futurum to ruin that planet too. Have we learned our lesson? Nope. Humans stopped being able to have children. You know what? I know that this is like what they talked about as this is something I think they discussed this in science route, is that humans were unable to have children. But I'm telling you right now, I said this in science route, and I feel like it's very, very fitting considering how I feel today. If humans stop being able to have children, I swear to God, they better have stopped having periods too. I wouldn't mind humanity being unable to reproduce if it meant that women don't have to deal with period pain anymore. It hurts so much. It's such a pain. Like, breathing shouldn't have to hurt, you know what I mean? Yeah, once a month, my breathing, it shouldn't hurt to breathe because my body is reminding me that I can still have children. It's stupid, I tell you. Absolutely stupid. Also, if humans stop being able to have children, we just gotta figure out how to make MPreg a thing. Duh. We gotta be like seahorses, where the men carry the babies. Or other creatures that like other creatures. My first thought was sea slugs. Sea slugs have the ability to be either gender depending on what is needed. There's some animals that like they start male, like clownfish, they start male and then they become female if needed. So like we just need to find a way to make MPreg a thing. MPreg would have saved humanity. I'm calling it now. The problem is that men were not getting pegged enough. We just need a little bit of MPreg here. MPreg would have saved us. Trust. Yeah, I can back up that sentiment. Period shit. Exactly. Thank you, Mona. It's good to see you. Owie! No, listen. Just think that, like, if men were pregnant, we wouldn't be in this situation. If I could get my man Inugami pregnant, it would make everything so much better. Well, actually, I'm gonna be real here. Inugami would have like it'd be fetal grass syndrome. Like he smokes too much grass. The poor baby is affected. I sound like friggin' Ajo. No, man, Ajo was right. Vile, nasty, disgusting, putrid. Ato was right. Humanity was a mistake, and I'm honestly here for it. Less babies, but more seggies. True. See, it's more seggies, but not enough pegging, man. I think this would have been solved if we just found a way to make MPreg, you know? MPreg being the winner. Stop having children? Why didn't they just MPreg everyone? No one knows exactly what happened. But from that time, there was a global genetic anomaly, and humans stopped being able to conceive. Yeah. Which was the bigger mistake, humanity? Oh, humanity, 100%. Humanity was a mistake. Humanity was a mistake. That's why in Shuten Order we're trying to fix that mistake. I will say, you know what this does imply too, which is very interesting, is this is a global genetic abnormality, but it implies that this genetic abnormality is a dominant genetic abnormality. Because if it wasn't a dominant genetic abnormality, it would not be passed on, you know what I mean? Or it's an abnormality that everyone, you know, conceived at the same time, maybe from some sort of disease, because you know, it's like if the entire population just happened to shift all at once, that's a little strange. Some religious leaders claimed it was because humans tried to play God by creating droids. Yeah, of course the religious leaders are like, yeah, you tried to play God. Sure. I heard about the issue of children before. I thought it was something happening in this country, but it turns out it was a problem affecting people outside of Shuten. Following the decline in children, the droids that were manufactured afterwards were mainly young ones. Do you know why? Robot babies! Could it be to replace human children? No. They were made for war. War? Humans have always started wars to seize resources, and this time was no different. Humans start wars all over the world to seize the resources of children. I mean, they're not wrong. Hey, look! It looks like Futurum! Look, it's Futurum! Look at the Futurum! The scene in my mind changed abruptly. A horrifying battlefield, a rage of fierce fighting spreading out before my eyes. It was an unprecedented war. To survive, nations raided each other for their youths and mothers. Every country was fighting someone somewhere. This hastened the downfall of humanity. Nature was destroyed, the surface became desolate, and livable places for humans dwindled. But it was those droids who actually fought on the battlefield. I've heard that from Fujicho before. Even though it was a war between humans, it was always the droids who fought. We were tools of humanity. And in times of war, tools are turned into weapons. If only Godok and Spike Chunsoft could have allowed a crossover. This could have been what happened on Earth at the same time 100 Light. Dude, honestly, I see this as what's happening on Earth in the same time as Hundo, which is so freaking good. And I mean, it even parallels in one of the box of BS endings. We do get to hear like a journal entry from someone who was like, I don't know if they were on Earth or on Futrum during the wars, but they were talking about how shitty the wars were. And this reminds me so much of that journal entry and the person like talking about how like shitty the war was. That's when many combat-type droids began to be produced. Combat-type? Droids designed specifically for warfare. Their functions were enhanced to give them an advantage in battle, while unnecessary functions were removed, like, you know, the ability to speak. For example, as long as there was compatibility, repairs could be easily performed by swapping parts with other units. Oh, that's what we are. Not us specifically, but like that's what many of the Shuten Order droids are. Because that's what Manji's dealing with, is they said if they could find a compatible part, she'd be fine. And they wouldn't bleed when injured, which is us. We don't bleed when injured. They didn't bleed? Previous droids did bleed. It was intentionally designed that way to make them appear more human and approachable. But for weapons, such features were deemed unnecessary. Which is interesting. That means that we're a combat droid, but Yugen is not a combat droid because Yugen bled when we blew up his head. Yeah.
Oh, how unusual. So you're that type.
Oh! That was Honoka realizing we were a combat droid. Okay.
To think one lacks the ability to bleed.
Could it be I'm a combat type? Right at that moment. Is that me? Oh my god, wait, am I wearing a black coat? I noticed a soldier sprinting across the battlefield. They did say I was one of the most accomplished fighters. A small-statured soldier, clad in a black coat. The soldier recklessly charged alone into enemy lines. What the hell? He's charging at us alone! The cooler you! Yeah, the cool you! Yeah! This is the me that's even cooler! Shoot! He must be carrying a bomb! Don't let him get close! I have the power of destruction! That's my combat power! I have the power of God, which is the power to rewrite their codes. Oh, that's so cool! Black Coat Founder's actually peak design even cleaner than, honestly, just the back of the Black Coat Founder looks so cool. Like, Founder looks so freaking peak. Is that the power of God? Damn monster! I'm immortal. I have the power to come back. That's the other power I have. The immortality. We did it. We took him down. Oh! There's my high frequency knife. An extremely bizarre situation unfolded before me. There's more than one! There's more than one! There's a whole army of me! Only the soldier in the coat, who should have been shot dead, was standing, while the soldier who fired the gun had his head sliced off and lay dead. No, the soldier in the coat was shot dead over there. There weren't two of them, because that droid is a Hive-type droid. Is that a Hive-type droid? Use spare bodies as decoys, huh? So, that was you. Oh my god, you know what? I don't like Rei Shimobe without the coat head. Rei looks so good. I thought Rei looked so good in white during science. Oh my god, this Rei is so hot. Also, props that they made this a woman. They made the droid killer, like the combat droid, the ultimate droid, a woman. Hell yeah! Black is her color. Oh my god, she looks so freaking good. Like, don't get me wrong, she looks amazing in white. I love her in white, but black is so her color. Angel of Death right here. I love her. Yeah. Back then, I was one of the soldiers sent to the front lines. Oh my god, I'm so hot. I recognize that voice and goatee. I recognize that voice and goatee. Yeah, also love the contrast between War Black and Peace White. Yeah, same character at base, but the change the robe does a lot. It really does. It really sets apart that, like, this is a Rei who was built for killing versus a Rei that is trying to build for peace. But I recognize that voice and goatee. Well, welcome back, Mikotoru. The scene changed into what looked like a research lab. The founder was lying on a bed. So everything past this point may hurt a lot. Oh no. Yes, we've been informed that the base was captured with minimal damage. The test was a great success. Beside the bed stood two men in lab coats. An assistant-like man was excitedly reporting the experimental results to the other individual. As expected of the special motto crafted by Dr. Mikoto, the foremost expert in droid engineering. So not Mikotoru, Mikoto. I wonder where the Ru comes from. Ooh, wait a minute. If the Ru is added, Hime-Ru and Mikoto-Ru, I wonder if it's Dr. Mikoto and then Hime-Ru is Hime, which means princess in English. Hime is usually princess, so... Oh, shoot. I wonder if, like, Hime-Ru is his daughter or something. Or maybe... What if Hime-Ru is also a droid? It's just, yeah, you just gotta add the Ru to make them sound cuter. Exactly! Oh my god. Alright. You say minimal damage. This one's spare body was destroyed, wasn't it? The self was just a spare. None of the humans, let alone any of the unique droids, were lost. He's like, that's my child! Moreover, the learning data acquired by the destroyed spare will be transferred to the other bodies. So the loss is negligible. That's my child, Mikotoru says. But still, do you know how much it costs to make these bodies? Bam! It's expensive, goddammit! Wow! I love that! Huh? Mikotoru? Wow, he is, he is an ugly human. I kinda like him better when he was an angel, not gonna lie. Why? Shh. I'll explain later. You wouldn't understand, even if I told you now. Wow, making me bald here too? Rude. Alright, let me get my bald model up and working. Alright, there we go. Please have more confidence. The Hive-type droid SMB Type O that you created is our nation's proudest and greatest asset. Strongest asset. After all, it's an immortal and invincible warrior that learns and evolves the more it fights, and the more it's destroyed. Oh, she. Wait, that's That's really good. It's like, there's another creature that's like that, and I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. It's like SCP something something something. I know there's like an SCP that's kind of like that, where it's like the entire idea is that it's unkillable because it learns from its fights, and then and it is able to counter. Anyways, could it be? You still feel guilty about using droids in the role. Oh no, Mikotoru! He has humanity! No, thanks to droids fighting for us. Hardly any humans die in battle now. Exactly, that's right! With droids, replacements are always available. Plus, since droids can't attack humans, there's no risk of them accidentally killing people in the battlefield. Do you think, like, if they accidentally tried to kill a human on the battlefield, it was like they just froze up? Are they able to differentiate between humans and droids? Humanity is upgraded, even its warfare, through scientific prowess. The times when hundreds or thousands died in war are over. Quite right. If the Model Zero continues to perform like this, we should be able to win the war. Ooh. Dr. Mikoto seems very, like, conflicted about this. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink and a snack to your legs. I'll be taking a short break as well, so you won't miss anything. Yet Dr. Mikoto seems to be very, not concerned, but, like, he seems to have reservations, which is very interesting. I wonder if this is, like he's got something weighing on his conscience. I'm gonna laugh if there's no tomorrow if it's revealed that Himeru is his daughter. I'm gonna laugh so hard. It's just like, I'm Dr. Mikoto, and this is my daughter, Hime. Kodaka is ulting this entire section. When doesn't Kodaka ult, though? Let's be real here. This entire game is just Kodaka showing off. Like, my god. Okay, I'm gonna be real here. Don't get me wrong. It's a robot version of his daughter he made in Oh my god, you're so right, Kaede! You're so right! It would be a robot version of his daughter that he made in Grief. You are so freaking right! You are so freaking right, Kaede. I was going to say, hey Reaper, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I was going to say, I think, genuinely, the people who criticize Kodaka's writing, like, yeah, there are some things to criticize here and there. No media is without criticism. However, I think that the people who, because I've seen people kind of diss 100 Line and a lot of Kodaka's newer projects just on the basis of, well, Danganronpa 1 and 2 are kind of written like shit. I go, yeah, those were written 10 plus years ago. 20 maybe even, I don't remember. I think it's 10. I think Danganronpa a few years ago had its 10th anniversary. Those were written 10 years ago. You shouldn't judge a man's current writing abilities on a thing that he made 10 years ago. Like, yes, Danganronpa 1 is very jank. It is. Like, it holds a special place in my heart. Don't get me wrong. But if you compare Danganronpa 1 to the freaking writing in Shuten Order, again, Shuten Order is the unsung hero of, like, the current Kodaka trio. I see people talking about Rain Code, thank God. Very, very rare to see people talking about Rain Code, but people do talk about Rain Code. Nobody talks about Shuten Order. I genuinely think if you were to compare Shuten Order and Danganronpa 1 and even Danganronpa 2, genuinely, like, they are night and day. People should give Kodaka's newer writing a chance. Yes, there is a lot of fuckery in this game. There's a lot of fuckery in 100 Line. But the improvement and the writing quality is so freaking good. Yeah, this is gonna be like second scenario, explosive reveal, turning everything on 10. I genuinely enjoyed this section. Yeah! Alright, let's go! Gotta find those saves. Yeah, what saves? Saves don't exist here. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's get back into this. I gotta go see if Himeru is a robot version of his daughter he made in Grief. Everyone can be happy. Yeah, sure, everyone but the robots. Everyone but the robots. Even your niece that lives with you. Oh! Himeru is his niece. Okay, or maybe it's the robot version of his niece that he made grieve. If your niece that lives with you can have a secure future now. Ando, that's enough for now. Please proceed with analyzing the combat data from this operation. Shut up! Get your niece out of my mouth! Oh, of course! I'll get right on that. Sorry, I forgot that's a touchy subject for you. Ando, the assistant, left the room in high spirits. Everyone can be happy. Huh. I created these children to bring— Oh shit, he sees us as children. That's— Ooh, okay, that is what's weighing on his consciousness. He sees us as children. I created these children to bring happiness to people. But is this result truly the same happiness I intended? Doctor, are you not happy? Oh, you're— Oh wait, well, that's me. Hi! Oh my— Holy shit, I look good. Oh my god, I look amazing. I am so hot. Sorry. Yeah, the glow up is absolutely insane. Or I guess, you know what? Honest to God, this isn't a glow up. I'm a glow down. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm a glow down. Because this is what I was. I think I've aged horribly. God, my robot body aged horrifically. Sorry, my sleep mode was deactivated. I apologize for making you listen to such strange talk. Please, forget about it. Understood. There's some time before the next mission. Get some rest. Doctor, you're close enough! Welcome back, Caslana! I mean, new cosplay, honest to God, I would so cosplay Rei. Rei is so gender ambiguous, it makes me so happy. Like, Rei would solve my gender dysphoria in a heartbeat. I love her. What is it? Are you having human thoughts? If you're having human thoughts, get back on the table! Have I been useful to humans? Oh no, Rei is questioning her own existence. Rei is questioning her existence. Yes, you've been very helpful, my dear child. If that's the case, I'm happy. Hooray! It was a simple time back then. I see. Let us pray that tomorrow will be happier than today.
Blessed be the Shuten Order!
With that, the doctor left the room. What am I being shown here? As I said at the beginning, this is a record of our past. What you just saw is a droid research facility in a certain country. This is the place where we were born. The place where we were born? The place where we were born. And Mikoto is the human who created us. In other words,
He's our daddy! Daddy Mikoto! Daddy Mikoto, why can't I leave the house? Daddy Mikoto, why must I kill Daddy Mikoto? Why must I kill Daddy?
all of this is necessary for you to fully understand the truth. Rei's like, can we just skip to the end? My brain hurts already. Please stay and see it through to the end. What happens if I disagree? I want answers, but like, I wonder what happens if I disagree. Alright, I had no choice but to agree. The truth I had uncovered was filled with things I couldn't fully comprehend. Why did Monty Fujito have to kill me? What promise did she make with me to save Shuten? The angels who guided me here. Why did they continue to deceive me? New questions kept arising as I looked back at the path. I can't wait for this to all be revealed that the real reason that they're doing this is because Mikotoru, or Dr. Mikoto, just wants to keep his niece alive. It's like, he's doing all of this for one girlie. Why did the doctor who created me look like the angel Mikotoru? And why did I, who had been so obedient to humans, rebel and become the founder of the Shuten Order? First, let me see how this past connects to the present. The founder smiles gently at my words. The scene changed yet again. Now, the inspection and maintenance are complete. You can get up now. I'm tired, Dad. Doctor, when will I be deployed? I've been on standby for 10 days now. The orders from above are to remain on standby until further notice. I don't know anything beyond that. If the situation is at a stalemate, I can go out and change it. Do you enjoy killing? What if Mikoto let you go and Mikotoru is an AI version of... Oh my god, wait, that'd be so good! Daddy Mikoto is successfully aborted. Yeah, that's what he is! He's just Daddy Mikoto! You're so right, Kaede. Well, what if the AI is now has gone rogue? Do you enjoy killing? I'm bored. All I do is lay on the stupid table while you poke and prod at my insides, Dad. I'm bored. Bored? You feel bored? Yeah, Konaka looking at his games, children. Yeah, do you enjoy killing? Too bad. Welcome to another killing game. That's strange. No, I should say it's intriguing. I want a role to fulfill. I want to be deployed because I want to be useful to you, Doctor. After all, fighting is the only thing I can do. I believe it's my fault you're that way. Huh? Alright. If you're that bored, how about I tell you a story? I haven't done so in ages. Really? Oh my god! I love how Ray, like a little child, is so excited at the idea of listening to a story. That's so precious. What kind of story would you like? Let's see. Oh! Oh!
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting something?
No, it's fine. What is it? Katoro wa? Oh my god! Oh my god, what did I click? Oh my god, I clicked the button so fast! What happened? I hit a button on accident! Holy crow! Oh my god, that just... Whoa! That was crazy! Hey! I can't believe that worked! Hey, yo! That was really cool, actually! I can't believe that worked! I looked over at the normal button. I was like, wait a minute, I already clicked! I forgot I had those set up. Oh my god. Welcome, Betty. It's good to see you. Yeah, the wars are a bit wonky for this arc. Yeah, I hit a button on accident. And a whoosh! Alright, let me see. It says, am I interrupting something? No, it's fine. What is it, Katawara?
I guess came to remind you about the meeting.
Oh, is it that time already? Time for the end.
After the meeting, you have dinner with high-ranking government officials.
Is that so? Doctor, don't worry about me. Just do your best with your work. I'm sorry. We continue this conversation another time. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Betty. I hope you're having a good day, too. Of course, I don't have any other options anyway. In any case, remain on standby. Natural role right now. Alright? I'm bored! So I'll be just listening, have fun, or suffer. Yeah, I don't know either, but you know. Good luck with the desk cleaning, Betty.
Thank you as always, Type 0.
For what?
Whenever you talk with the doctor, he always has such a gentle expression. It's very comforting.
Is that so? Is that the reason why they say that the founder, like, speaks so kindly and gently? Is the founder imitating the doctor?
Yes, it's like he's talking with his daughter.
I thought he had a niece.
The doctor is a famous scientist, but he doesn't have many allies. He's someone who established his own theoretical system in droid development and has always conducted his research alone.
But doesn't he have all of you assistants?
We aren't enough. We're just assistants after all.
Like, you know what they say? Like, they're like child! True, I am his baby. I am his child now. I have become his baby. Out of the way, Himeru. I'm Daddy's favorite now. I'm Daddy Mikoto's favorite now. My theory is that Mikoto designed Rei in the image of his dead daughter. He so would do that, wouldn't he? Yeah, it's like if Mikoto has a dead daughter and he designed me in his image of the dead daughter, and then his niece is Himeru. Oh, and that's why he feels so paternal to us. Like, because it's very clear that like he feels very protective over Reshimobe Black Coat founder body.
We can't treat him as an equal. We can't fill the doctor's loneliness. But Type 0, you're different. You're the doctor's greatest creation, and like his child. You even look like his child.
But I was created for war, as a droid for battle.
Even so, you are. So please, continue to be someone who the doctor can talk with.
Understood. I was made to be useful to everyone after all.
Thank you. See you.
Actually, the one who wants a conversation, partner, the lonely one, is me. Oh, I feel so bad that Rei is experiencing human loneliness for the first time. She deserves so much better, but oh no, baby girl, she's experiencing human loneliness for the first time. Oh, I feel so bad. Hey, everyone, don't you think so? Oh, you guys aren't much for conversation. No role to fulfill, no one to talk to. Being a droid like that, kind of... She's gaining autonomy! She's gaining her own autonomy! If only something exciting or interesting would happen, it could help with my emotional learning. Clunk, clunk. Huh? Oh god, Himeru? Himeru! No! Himeru, what were you doing in the ducks?
Someone help me! Hurry!
Wait, what? Huh?
You there! Just stand there! Hurry up and save me!
Okay, just a moment, please. Oh, Himeru. Thought she hit the ground anyway. She looks so pissed off! This CG is so good! She looks so freaking angry! Oh my god, I love her! This is so funny!
Oh, that was close! Hey! Where were you so slow in saving me?
Himeru? Oh! Oh wait, no, that's me speaking. That's Rei, current Rei speaking. Himeru?
It was okay since it's me, but a regular human would have been seriously injured.
Regular human? She's a droid. Okay, she's a droid. I don't think a regular human would be coming out from there, though.
It can't be helped. Mikoto never showed me the research lab.
Oh, so she's a droid too. She's cute. She's cute.
I had no choice but to sneak in.
What? What's your relationship with the doctor?
Mikoto's my uncle, of course.
Oh, wait. Okay, so this is the rumored niece, but is she a droid? She said a regular human. The doctor's niece?
This is what's inside. The inside of the research lab looks like. Interesting. Oh, what's that over there?
She runs off, starts hitting buttons. No, wait, come back. It's dangerous to touch things recklessly, you know.
Oh, don't worry about it. He may look like this, but I'm conscious, so you don't need to worry.
All right, so the Ru is added for their angel personas, but yeah, it's Mikoto and Hime, his little princess. Your name is Hime? Oh, Himeno! Okay, that makes more sense.
Yep, Himeno to be exact. It's a name that perfectly suits someone like me, don't you think? Make sure you remember it, okay? I'm the type to hold a deep grudge against people who don't remember my name, so be careful.
Himeno? Even if you're a relative, this area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. I'll keep you sneaking in a secret, but it's best if you leave now.
All you do is nag, nag, nag. Ugh, you're so unfun. By the way, who are you? You one of Mikoto's assistants?
No, I'm...
Wait a minute, what's that? Those people over there, they all look just like you.
Those are my spare bodies.
Spare?
Like backup bodies.
Does that mean you're a droid?
Sorry for the delayed introduction. I'm SMB Type 0, a combat droid created by Dr. Mikoto.
Okay. I heard he was researching droids for warfare.
Well, come on then, Himeno. You should be going back. He puts her back up in the vent the way that she came in. He's like, you shouldn't be here, kiddo. Let's get you back home. Puts her back up in the vent so she can crawl her way back home. Your father and mother must be worried about you.
I don't have a mom or dad. They both died. Now it's just me and Uncle Mikoto. They're not worried. Mom and dad are dead.
My lunch just comes out and says it. Huh? Oh my god, Ray's crying!
I don't need your pity. Not me. Lots of people are in the same situation. Know about the end of the world, right?
Yes. I heard that the war started because children stopped being born. Nature was destroyed, and as a result, many humans around the world died.
My mom and dad were just part of that. It's a common story. Well, thanks to my Uncle Mikoto taking me in, I haven't had any real hardships.
Yeah, so Himeno's existence here certainly, it's a thing. Yeah, it brings up questions about her angel counterpart. Yeah, it really does. But also, I do wonder if Himeno talking to Rei is the point for Rei starting to process empathy. I wonder if Himeno is, empathy, pity, some of those more human emotions. I wonder if Himeno talking to Rei is what kind of catalyzes or kickstarts Rei's kind of empathetic centers.
Oh, it's so boring. I have no friends. And Mikoto's always at work. Rarely comes home. I'm always lonely. So bored that I could just die.
Lonely? So that's why you came exploring.
Yeah, that's not that I'm unpopular or anything. Just that there aren't any kids my age around. They're all dead,
Can't be helped. Recently, it seems the number of droids is overtaking the number of humans. Ariel, off the top of your head, how old is the Shuten Order? I don't know. It's probably like 1,000 years old. Let's be real here. Well, if you're asking some interesting questions, I'll give you that. Yeah, I don't know. Realistically, off the top of my head, probably older than Nanook. Probably older than Nanook. That's gonna be my answer to that. Probably older than Nanook. Probably older than Nanook. I mean, I would assume the Shuten Order is relatively... Yeah, so why does the angel take on the appearance of a girl who, if human, should have been long dead? You're so right! And what's up with Mikoto? Because, like, even if the angel was... Even if Mikoto was still alive, he shouldn't look like he does, you know what I mean? Like, they should both be... Again, with my assumption of how like old the Shuten Order is, they should both be long dead, because I think that this is like an older than Nanook situation, or at the very least, the Shuten Order may not be older than Nanook, but the war that they fought in, I think, was like a long kind of religious war too. Or at least that's what I assume anyway.
Come to think of it, since you're a droid, you have to listen to what I say, right? Come on, give me permission to explore. If you want, you can even guide me.
Yeah, the angels don't get more mysterious than just being angels. Yeah, dude, it's like, I'm not writing this off as them being angels. I wonder if there's got to be something else going on. So, obviously there's something else going on. So, maybe the Shuten Order isn't as old as I thought it was, you know what I mean? Or maybe the angels that we know and the humans we see here are not like one and the same. It's like their consciousness or something, like, you know what I mean? Not necessarily them actually still being alive. I can't do either.
What? Unbelievable. Is this a droid defect?
Protecting humans is one of our roles as droids. Here, there are dangerous things all around. Ignoring them would be against the doctrine. Oh! Yeah. Tenko Eon talks about events that the founder occurred and that occurred decades ago. Yeah, but more importantly, yeah, why did the founder give up the drip? The drip is so freaking good. Like, the drip is what makes the founder look good. Like, this is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Absolutely friggin' ridiculous. Oh, I wonder if the doctrine from the start... Has the doctrine even at the beginning... Now that I'm thinking about it, the doctrine that the Shuten Order lives by to be peaceful and happy, it still applies the rules of robotics. No murder, no suicide, no... It still applies the rules of robotics. You're right. Hoover said the doctrine was written by the founder. You're right. No one ever said the doctrine was written by the founder. That was something Rey assumed. Oh. Yeah, the power of God is hacking.
Doctrine?
The basic principles of droids. That is, Rule 1. A droid must not harm a human or allow harm to come to a human. No murder. Yeah. Taking that something that sounds religious and magical, but it's really just the laws of robotics. It's just science, baby. That's the no killing, no murder, no killing, no murder. Rule 2. A droid must obey orders given by humans, except where such orders would come in conflict with Rule 1. Rule 3. A droid must protect its own existence, so long as such protection does not conflict with Rules 1 and 2. Again, where we see that no power of God, no killing, no suicide, no whatever. Yeah. Oh, that's good. To us droids, ensuring humanity's safety is a top priority. These are the laws of robotics. But you need something to pass the time then.
Pardon?
There's a droid here, just as bored as you. How about I keep you company? Ray's like, finally, some decent company. My God. They keep leaving me alone here on my own.
Keep me company? You?
Am I not enough? Hey, mister, it's good to see you.
No, it's just unexpected. I didn't think droids could be bored. Well, okay then. What should we talk about? Decide, quick!
I'll leave that to you, Himeno.
How about we talk about animals?
Is this where Ray's love of animals comes from? Tenko talked about how the founder talked about wanting animals to come back. Shuten Order? Yes, this is Shuten Order. Is this where the founder's obsession with animals and the desire to see a real animal comes from? It comes from this conversation with Himeno? Yo! Wait, that's so good! Animals?
You don't know about animals? What kind of droid are you?
A combat droid, girly. I know nothing but kill, kill, kill. I do in theory, but I wasn't given any information unrelated to war.
Well, I guess I'll just have to teach you then. So, I've only read about them in books. Most animals are extinct now, so I've never seen a real one.
Just hearing about them would be great. I've always wanted to ask the doctor about animals, plants, and the beautiful nature that once existed on Earth.
Wanting to know what kind of stuff makes you seem less like a droid. Or perhaps more like a human.
Himeno is unintentionally nurturing Ray's humanity. Himeno is nurturing Ray's humanity. People say that about me sometimes.
So, what's your name?
Just as I mentioned, it's SMB Type 0. Is she gonna give us a name? Is she going to give us a name?
Not that. Something more like a name. A real name. You have a nickname?
No, not really.
Okay then. I'll pick for you.
Is a name necessary?
Oh, I got it! Shimobe! How about Shimobe? Since you're going to be my servant and all.
I love her! No way! Wait, we're really going to be your servant, Himeno?
Then, how about Tore? A slave who serves me and only me!
Oh! Tore! Re Shimobe. Okay. That's even worse! Hooray! That's where my name comes from? Fudge me! I was named by a 6-year-old! Ray's like, that's why my name sounds so stupid. No, I don't. What does Ray mean in math? 0? Oh! Oh, Ray means 0. Okay. Oh. What does Dore mean? Is Dore like less than 0? He was like,
You're less than 0!
oh, that's good. It can also mean spirit or soul. Oh. Oh my god. All right. We're gonna wait on the spiritualizing as Ray realizes that she was named by a 6-year-old. She's like, cannot believe this. 6-year-old gave me my name. A 6-year-old. Oh, it's the only things I can't talk about just made more sense. Oh, see, this is why Yuzu is so useful, you know? Yuzu gives me this stuff so that hopefully I can, yeah, Ray, as a whole has a lot of meaning while also being gender neutral. Yeah, I figured, when the game started that Ray was like such a gender neutral name. I was like, yeah, it makes it really hard to figure out if, like, what her gender is, which is so good too.
Jeez! Oh, picky. If you don't like my name, suck it. It's a good name. Well, you're model type 0, so maybe that means 0. Like Ray, maybe?
Oh my god, your community are analytical thinkers. Dude, we're just a little bit of yapper, you know what I mean, Nathan? We're happy to have you here too, but like, we're just a little yappy, you know? I tend to overthink everything.
Like Ray, maybe? Because you mean nothing and you will always be nothing? My servant forever!
Ray? Ray? Do I really even need a name? I wonder too, because of this whole still do I even need a name? I wonder if when Ray gains full autonomy, if Ray reclaims that name and chooses that name for herself, or if this is one of the things where it's like, it's stuck. Like, it just, Himuru gave her that name, and it's fully stuck. But I wonder if this is like a thing where it's like, when she gains her autonomy, she gets to choose. She chooses Ray for a different meaning. Like, she reclaims that name in itself. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Because this is 0, and then, of course, the prime number sequence, which is very, very interesting, too. All right. Well, I think I'm just going to need more information, you know what I mean? Do I really need a name?
You do, and I'm going to call you Ray. The other option is Poopy McButtface. So, take your pick. Poopy McButtface.
He would be like,
you better like that. You like Ray or do you like Poopy McButtface?
Ray. I'll go with Poopy McButtface, to be honest.
Of course you do! We're going to spend a lot of time together talking and hanging out. That makes us friends!
And thus Ray slowly began shunning. You know what? You're so right. You know what ruined this for me? It's Himeru. Himeru was my great debuff. Becoming friends with Himeru made me slowly become more of a chun. That was the issue. It's all Well, I guess this isn't Himeru, it's Himeno. This is all Himeno's fault. Friends? What is a friend? I don't know what that is.
friends use proper names. So it's either Rei Shimobe or I'm going to call you my servant for the rest of your life. Take your pick, my servant.
Hooray. Honestly, I don't mind either of them.
Or did you not like the name Rei? If you say no, I'm gonna cry and then you're gonna feel really bad.
No. I think Rei is a very nice name.
Then, Rei, let me give you some special animal trivia that I know.
Yes, please.
There's an animal called a seto. Related, you might think it's related to the deer because of its name. But it's actually a member of the crow family.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, how is it written in Japanese? So, Imobe type 0 Rei. Rei is specifically written in the JP version, which is directly as 0. Okay, yeah, that's 0 itself. Oh! Shimobe SMB type 0 Rei. That's so good. Okay, so that is something that, thank you for giving me that. That is something that does not translate into English. That is so good. SMB type 0 with the character for Rei specifically being 0. That's so good. I think I may have been able to put forth the SMB, like Shimobe SMB in English, but that's so good. Oh. Hibaru's just as good at naming things as I am, man. Hibaru's just as good at naming things as I am. Potato! I think between me and Himaru, we're not winning any naming contests anytime soon. Really? That's funny. After that, Himeno's animal trivia continued on and on. The former me... I just realized that is why the globe is called Hime. The globe in science that gives you all of the animal facts was I think it was like Otohime or something like that. It was like something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember specifically being like, oh, that's cool. It's Hime, like princess, and it's got a little crown. It's not Hime like princess specifically. It's a reference to Himeno too, because Himeno is the one who's given Rei all of the animal trivia. It's quite literally an homage to her because she is the one who gave him this love of animals and the animal facts for a reason. That's so good! That is so good. I didn't even again, I don't know how I was supposed to clock that going through, but that is so good because again, I thought the Hime was the reference to the fact that it was like, yeah, like little creature had a crown, it was a princess, like yeah, Hime. It's Hime as in Himeno, not Hime specifically as in princess. Oh, that's so good. Or again, like Hime as in like my lady. Oh, that's so good. The former me, known as Rei, listened to her trivial stories with a smile. That's why it talks in that high-pitched voice too. The Hime thing talked like except for when the Hime thing was like doing the clearance stuff, which deliberately dropped the voice. The Hime thing talked like a child. It's quite literally Himeno. That was the oh my god, that's so good. From this scene, there was no trace of the ruthless immortal warrior who had mercilessly slaughtered countless droids on the battlefield. Something the matter? The fact that this Himeno and Himeru look so much alike. You'll explain that to me later too, right? Of course. I decided to swallow my rising questions and focus on the past scenes playing out before me. Understood. Let's continue. I love that they're like, let's continue at what would be a great point to save, and they're like, yeah, no saves for you. Or so I'd like to say, but unfortunately, we can't see the rest right away. We can't see it? Why not? Some of the data seems to be corrupted, which is causing problems with reading further memories. It's probably due to my death and the tampering of my memories. What? Then what should I do? Does that mean it's all over? Don't worry. There's a way. Let's take a detour. What's this detour we're taking? Where are we detouring to? A detour? We can do that? In my brain? I mean, let's look at other events that happened around the same time. By doing so, we can supplement my missing memories. Duh. Okay. Put it another way, we'll be looking at the memories of someone other than myself. Huh? You can do that? For some reason, I have footage from the surveillance cameras in the research facility. Oh, I wonder why I have that footage. We can use that footage to reconstruct and simulate the events and emotions that took place from other perspectives. Oh, okay. I guess so.
I don't understand. Even what kind not?
So, you're saying we'll experience the past of someone other than myself? Yes, exactly. We'll be filling in the gaps in my experience from an objective perspective. It feels a bit like peeking into someone else's life. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Don't you worry about that. However, there's one problem. The data corruption also seems to affect the surveillance footage, meaning the perspective of other people. So we'll need to repair that data as we go. How do we repair that? Am I the one who's supposed to do that? It's not hard. You just have to decide what choice the person made at that time. Oh, okay. Hey, it really is! It really is science route! That's so good! But remember, every event is closely intertwined. Here we go again! This is so clever! One person's choice might change another person's future. The dino. Ooh. If you make the wrong choice, it could eventually put someone in a life-threatening situation. I understand what you're saying, but these are just memory things that happened in the past, right? Yeah, choose responsibly. Whatever you choose plays out in real life. It's the same thing. Right now, the data is corrupted, and you don't know what will happen next. The future is uncertain. Even if it's something that didn't actually happen, the future that results from your choices will become reality in your memories. Whether it's a good future or a bad one. So please, choose carefully moving forward. Ray, why do I have to carry this heavy burden? It's a complex and weighty responsibility. Right? Really take something like that on? Good Delulu or bad? Oh, we're going for bad Delulu. I like the bad Delulu. No worries. Without realizing it, you've already done something similar before. Like when you prevented the terrorist attack at Ryugu. Oh, really? I wasn't paying attention. I was running for my life. Just give it a try. Let's begin. I love that each of the... you know what I bet you this is that... Oh! There's the autosave! There's my autosave! Oh, blessed be! Blessed be my autosave! Alright, so... Mikoto Old World Calendar. October 3rd, Old World Calendar Ray. And then October 7th, Old World Calendar Himeno. Let's go with this one. In the lush artificial garden, Mikoto is tormented with guilt. Is it a sin to create artificial life? Woo! Okay. Mikoto. Oh, thank you, Nathan. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, thank God. The expanse was bathed in a soft sunlight, colorful flowers in full bloom in a tranquil space. Whenever he, Mikoto, came to this place, an unsettling feeling would always rise within him, because such a lush, natural place should hardly exist anymore on the surface. The green paradise that once existed had been lost due to the end. You're right, it's so green here! This is a false imitation of nature, created by humans who could not forget what was lost. Imitation, counterfeit, deception, deceitful life. Is it such a sin to create such things? Was it an irrevocably wrong choice? Am I a murderer? Oh, I'm dying. That voice snapped Mikoto back to reality. Oh, Ray! I'm dying. It feels so good. I feel like I could die. It makes me feel so alive. Are you dying or coming back to life? Which is it? Sorry, it felt so good. Oh, my baby's like a little baby. My baby's just a little baby. Let my baby experience a little bit of... Let my baby live a little. Still, strange to see a droid sunbathing. Oh, that's interesting. We can now see their eyeballs. Huh. That's weird. In the Rey POV, we couldn't see their eyes. They were covered by masks. But this is Mikoto's POV, and we can see their eyes now. Still, strange to see a droid sunbathing. Feels so out of place.
It's just charging. A droid's battery's best with sunlight.
I know that. I'm a droid expert too. Just meant that Type Zero's behavior feels too human-like and out of place. That one looked at flowers and called them beautiful while being all in that. Does a combat droid need to think that sensitively? What do you think, Doctor? Well, yes. Perhaps I tuned Type Zero sensitivity a bit too. So, you mean that thing is delicate? Isn't that a problem for a combat droid? Not necessarily. High sensitivity means it's excellent at inputting information from the outside world. Read the enemy's intentions from subtle changes on the battlefield. Respond accordingly. This ability is very important. Is that so? Look how happy Rey looks! This is the happy ending that Rey deserves.
I actually like Type Zero sensitivity. In today's world, there are hardly any people left who can look at flowers and call them beautiful. Type Zero has a rich heart, I think.
A rich heart? A droid with a rich heart, huh? Doctor, I'm feeling something really strange right now. What should I call this emotion? What kind of feeling is it? I feel fulfilled. A sort of bright, cheerful, and joyful mood. And at the same time, there's this warm sensation in my chest. A mysterious fluctuation. That's probably what we call happiness. Happiness. So this... But wait, does she get all that from charging in the sun?
True. Is there something else good that happened?
I'm not sure. Maybe there was. Maybe there wasn't. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I don't really get it, but somehow I'm getting a little jealous. In any case, good thing when someone close to you is happy. Even more so when in your own happiness.
But Doctor, are you saying that you'd be happier with someone close to you being happy, rather than your own happiness?
Oh. No, I think... Ooh, I'd be happier with my own happiness. I'd be happier with someone close to me being happy. No, I'd be happier with my own... Oh! Oh! Oh, I guess I clicked the wrong one. No, I'd be happier with my own happiness. Oh, I guess I hit the wrong one. I meant to hit the other one. I meant to hit the I'd be happier with my with someone else's happiness. My bad. It's touching on a really weird, but one day possibly. Yeah. When robotics and AI reach semantics by our hands, and the moral dilemma of ripping it away when they become a little too human. Yeah, like at what point does the robot become human in the terms of how they process emotions? Like at what point does the robot become that? Because that is a moral quandary that I don't want to have to deal with, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to deal with the moral quandary of what happens when the robots get a little too human. Not in the terms of their, like, internal organs, but in the terms of their emotions. What I said earlier was a bit too hypocritical.
That makes sense.
That's right. I no longer wish for anyone else's happiness. What I'm doing now is atoning for my sins. As a result, I'm only adding more sin. I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. This place is overflowing with false life. That's why it makes me uneasy. Because the kindness within me is also false. I don't think that was right. I wonder. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna go back and see if I can hit the other option. Hang on. I'm gonna go back and see what happens if I hit the other option, because I wanted to see. I think I hit the wrong one of what I wanted to hit. So this one, I'd be happier with someone close to me. This is what I wanted to hit. Oh, I guess I accidentally hovered over it by moving my mouse a little bit too up. So this is the one I wanted to hit. One's own happiness is good, but there's a more fulfilling feeling when someone close to you is happy. It might sound like a pretty lie. Humans are a rare species that can wish for the happiness of others. I see. Is that how it is? It's a lie. I no longer wish for anyone else's happiness. Oh, what I'm doing now is atoning for my sins. As a result, I'm only adding more sin. I have become death, the destroyer of worlds. This place is okay. Because this kindness within me is also... Oh, okay. So I guess the revelation is always false. Oh! My happiness versus others' happiness. I kind of want to do the others' happiness. That's what I wanted. I want to see what this one is. Visit Mikoto. And this is... October 1st, so this is about a week later. Visit Mikoto. Himeno visited Mikoto, who had been staying overnight in the lab. She was worried that he is overworking himself. And if this happens, imagine Alice having to take it away. No, I don't want to think about that. That freaks me out, the idea of having to, like, take that away. Also, look at where he lives. A single rug, a lamp, and his computer. What is this? Look at this shitty-ass room.
Wow. Well, your room is still as empty as ever. You suck. Kinda creepy.
That's quite the greeting, Himeno. Just barging in and calling it creepy. But look, I have some things here.
Sure. Things. It's practically nothing.
Less is better when it comes to things, except for work-related items. I keep it safe at home, too.
You can work in a place like this.
It's the perfect male living space! I do my work in the lab. This room is just for breaks and, naps. All the naps.
Well, whatever works for you. This looks really uncomfortable. Anyway, I brought you some clothes from home. I left them over there. Enough for a week.
Thanks, as always. It's a big help. Looks like I'll be staying overnight for a while longer. I've got a mountain of work that needs finishing urgently. Yeah, here's some blocks you can play with. You're 5, right? Yeah, exactly. He's like, here are some blocks. Go over there and play in the corner like a good kid.
I'm not 5, I'm 6. You should go home and relax once in a while. If you keep working like a drone, you're going to collapse one of these days.
That doesn't sound like the impatient Himeno I know. But for me, working tirelessly like a drone keeps me comfortable.
Oh, you always have a comeback. You drown this, drown that. You really are very charming, Mikoto.
It's probably due to a genetic imbalance. All the charming genes must have gone to my sister. That's why her daughter is so adorable.
Flattering me won't get you anywhere, old man.
But seriously, is something wrong at home? I left the household droid to assist you, so you shouldn't have had any troubles alone.
I'm bored!
Oh, I see. You've been lonely, haven't you? I'm sorry for leaving you all alone at home for so long.
You know that's not it!
There aren't any kids your age in the neighborhood. Maybe I should create a companion droid for you.
I told you that's not it! You never listen to me! Never mind, I'm heading home soon. Have up your laundry.
Hurry up! I love that the little 5-year-old, the 6-year-old does his laundry. Like, good lord. What kind of man failure are you, Mikoto? The little 6-year-old's doing your laundry. Actually, let's be real here. It's not the 6-year-old, it's the assistant droid probably doing the laundry, but Himeno's here to collect it.
Huh? I say something weird?
No, I just noticed that you're not pestering me to see the lab anymore. That's because she's already seen it. Reishin Mobe took her around or chatted with her, so she's already seen it. If you behave, I'll get you a Bulbasaur when you turn 10! You used to be so persistent about it. What's changed?
I don't feel like it anymore, I guess.
Did something happen?
No. Nothing, I just changed my mind. Nothing. I just changed my mind.
I see. Maybe I was overthinking it.
Anyway, what about your laundry? You don't hurry up, I'm not washing it for you.
Mikoto hurriedly began gathering piles of laundry. Dude, you're making your child do this? My god. Himeno breathed a sigh of relief. She had almost said something she shouldn't have. Was it about meeting Ray? That was part of it. But, even more than that. Hey, Mikoto, the reason you don't come home, is it because you don't want to see me? Oh no! She's got major doubts! Oh, we're back in the droid lab, okay. Since that day, Himeno had snuck into the lab multiple times to visit Ray. Ray welcomed her whenever she could between missions. Oh, this is so sweet! This is so sweet! The two of them chatted away, as much as time would allow. Just like old friends, who had always been close. This routine continued for some time. Ray would go to the battlefield, achieve great success with minimal casualties, and return triumphantly. Here and there, Himeno would visit the lab, chat, and then leave. The same routine. And one day, amidst this ordinary routine...
Did you know pandas spend 14 hours a day eating bamboo? That's why they're always seen eating bamboo.
Pandas... always eating bamboo.
October 24th is International Gibbon Day. I don't know why, though.
International... Gibbon? Gibbons?
Apparently, Mandarin ducks aren't as faithful as their reputation suggests. The whole faithful couple thing is probably just a big lie.
Mandarin... ducks? Unfaithful?
What's wrong, Wei? You've been... looks like you're having confusion this whole time.
Well, the stories about animals you're telling me are very interesting, but somehow they don't match the image I have in my head.
Are you saying I'm bad at explaining?
No, that's not it. It's just that I've never seen animals before, so it's hard to picture them visually.
Gee, I've never seen photos of them. Visualizing animals. Now that I think about it, there might be...
Ooh, a picture book.
In that case, I'll bring you a picture book about animals. It has lots of photos in it.
Really?
Yeah, it's an old one I read when I was little. So I'll have to dig it out. Once I find it, I can bring it over.
That would be wonderful. I'm excited.
But you know, someday, it'd be nice to see real animals, huh?
Real animals? That does sound nice. Ministry of Science route.
Like horses, cows, pandas, or even a T-Rex. I'd love to see them with my own eyes just once.
T-Rex? No, a T-Rex doesn't sound likely. I'd like to ride a horse someday.
Oh, that sounds lovely. If you're going to ride it, it should be a white horse.
The white horse that I rode into battle?
I've always dreamed of a prince on a white horse. Ray, someday you should become a prince and come sweep me off my feet.
But I'm a girl. This was just another small, ordinary day, in a world filled with sad news as the end drew nearer. These were the small pieces of comfort to cling on to. However, soon, Umeru and the others would learn that in a world corroded by the end, even the smallest happiness would be ruthlessly crushed. What does that mean? What does that mean? Promised book. I don't like that. Katawada's worried. Katawada confides in Ray about having been proposed to by a childhood friend from a hometown, leaving Ray bewildered. Oh my god, people asking me for love advice? Heck no! A proposal? I love how scared Ray looks. She's like, don't ask me for love advice. Yes, it happened when I went back home recently from someone I grew up with. Oh, sorry. I must be annoying to have to listen to something like this out of the blue. No, not at all. Proposals and childhood friends are things I'm unfamiliar with, so it confuses me.
Right.
not really something to talk about with a combat droid like you. But I didn't have anyone else to talk to. Congratulations. Is it really okay in such troubled times for me to get married and be happy? Of course it's okay! It doesn't matter. I may not be an expert, but I understand this much. Please, feel at ease and don't get married. But I'm still uncertain. If I get married, I'll have to quit this job. It's asking me to return to my hometown. I see. It'll be sad to see you go, but I suppose it can't be helped. And the words I heard from the doctor the other day, I can't get them out of my mind. Humans are a rare species that can wish for the happiness of others. Yes, that's what he said. Oh! So I wonder if she wouldn't have had this dilemma if I had chosen to basically say, you should go for your own happiness. But she's questioning this because I said that humans are able to think for the happiness of others. Did you know? The doctor's continuing his research here because he wants to end this long-lasting war. No, I didn't know that. The doctor has dedicated his entire life to his research. We're helping him because we agree with his cause. So, is it really okay for me to abandon his cause? I don't know what the right answer is. I see. But no matter what conclusion you reach, I will support the choice you make, Katawara. Thank you. Totoroa quietly turned her gaze towards the flower bed. It was filled with a variety of colorful flowers. Maybe one blue lily? Genetically modified, blooming wildly without regard for seasons. Oh, could you pick a flower from that flower bed for me? A flower? You said you would bless me, right? With that said, it looks like we've got an ad coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink and a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything. I'm gonna go pee really quickly, and I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Alright, I am back. We're waiting for the ad to end. Dang. I love how the choices that I'm making in this memory are basically being like, hey, yo, you got the power to alter the course of history. Have fun! not here for this. All right, welcome back, everyone. Thank you all so much for your patience. Let's get back into it. You said you would bless me, right? As a token of that, I'd like a flower, please. All right. Blue lily. Ray thought and thought. Unfortunately, she didn't know much about flowers. Which one should she pick? What caught her eyes were the blue roses and yellow tulips. Which would be better? Oh, let's go with the blue rose. Aww. So here's the thing. The reason I say blue rose is because yellow tulips, I believe, are actually a symbol of friendship. I believe that yellow tulips are a symbol of friendship, I want to say. I think that that's what it is in flower language, because I think it's like, you know, you give yellow tulips to friends to symbolize that, like, you care a lot about them. I think that's what... Hang on. I think that's what that means. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So they symbolize primarily happiness, cheerfulness, and hope. Yeah. I was going to say, I know that yellow tulips are, like, the popular choice for, like, friendship. It's like when you want to show someone that, like, you really appreciate them, it's like you get them yellow tulips. I don't remember what blue rose's symbolism is, but I do remember, like, vividly that, like, yellow tulip is a symbol of friendship. Because that's like one of the things that you get. Yeah, well I would say blue roses don't exist in nature, but I feel like the blue rose is the closest to the blue lily, so that's what we're going with. me unintentionally realizing that all of my actions here in this found the entirety of the foundation of the Shuten Order. I'm like, yes, I get to play God. Blue flowers have their own significance in the Shuten Order. Blue. How about this flower? Really? I'm so happy! That much, huh? Do you know the meaning behind a blue rose? The meaning? It's natural that you don't know, but perhaps this is divine will. The meaning of a blue rose is your dreams will come true, and also a blessing from God. Oh! Could this be a blessing from God? All right, I've made up my mind. I'm going to get married. Your doubts have vanished. That's wonderful. My only regret is that I have to quit my job. That said, I won't be quitting immediately. I plan to stay until the very end of the year. So until then, I'll be here. Great! That'll be nice. I hope she finds her happiness. I hope she finds her own happiness, you know? Alright. Oh, okay. So here we go. Sudden turn. October 26th. This is the end of the month. So we are much further into the month. A sudden turn. A blessing from God, Kodoka. In what universe have you written as God ever been a blessing that doesn't mean... Veshness? Veshness? I mean... Veshness? While Ray's spare body was resting in the lab, it suddenly went on a rampage. Nah, she didn't lose her sanity. She gained enlightenment. Oh, before your new god! She gained her sanity. She got this. I wouldn't call it a blessing for her own... Listen, it's not a blessing for her own well-being, but it's a blessing for the rest of us. Like, yes, mama! Step on me, please! Gotta get a Veshness cosplayer to step on me. Just politely, excuse me, Miss Veshness, would you step on me? Next time I go to a con, man. Next time I go to a con, I'm gonna have to find a Veshness cosplayer. I gotta hope that someone's cosplaying Veshness. I gotta find the like 100-line meetup. I gotta go there and be like politely, excuse me, Miss Veshness, would you step on me? Repeated days of no change can one day change all of a sudden. I'm just a boy. Oh my god, I'm having a spaz out. Jeez, look at me spaz out. You know, I'm just having my little spaz out. Oh! What's wrong? What's going on? Yeah. Mommy, Veshness, would you please step on me? Listen, sometimes you just have to ask the Mommy Veshna's cosplayer if they'll step on you, you know what I mean? It's a necessary part of life. What's going on? I don't know. She just suddenly started going berserk. Me when the air feels different. Take a little nap. The air feels different tonight. Me, yeah, the air does. I need that nap and take a poo. A radio crackle from nearby. I go, yeah, that's great. That's great. I need to poo. Hold off, Order. I gotta take a shit. I don't know. She suddenly started going berserk. There's no choice. Hatoroa, initiate a forced reboot. But if we do that, it might cause system damage. Really? But sadly, no Veshna's. Honestly, kind of understandable. Like the amount of like effort you'd have to like put into a Veshna's cosplay is a lot. I think it's a lot more technically required than like a normal costume because it's kind of like all of the like armor plates and whatever. Leaving her to rampage is far more dangerous. Do it. Yes, of course. Clickety clack clack. Was shutdown complete. Entering reboot mode now. Thank you. But it's strange. Type 0 autonomous unit should be deployable to the front lines right now. There are over 10 spare bodies stationed on the battlefield. This body's transition priority is very low. No reason for the autonomous system to be activated right now. Could it be? I wonder if all the bodies are gone. Doctor, there's a report from the military. All 15 of the deployed Type 0 units, including the spare bodies, have been destroyed. As I thought. I see. The battle reports from that day was disastrous. The frontline unit where Rare was deployed was ambushed during an advance and completely annihilated. Even the backup supply unit was attacked. The spare bodies waiting there were destroyed one after another. As a result, the spare bodies stocked on the battlefield were exhausted, leaving no transition options. So Ray's memory ended up in the spare body here in the lab. Upon examination, the memory data that transferred to Ray. It was clear the destruction of the spare bodies was timed to occur just after the memories transitioned to the next body. In other words, Ray had been forced to experience death over and over again. Over and over again. Over and over and over again. They killed her continuously. Ray, unable to resist or escape, was relentlessly tormented, and only after enduring it all, did she finally make it back here. Yeah, humanity was a mistake. Humans are a mistake. Humans are a mistake. Humans are a mistake. This is a mistake. Yeah, this is a mistake. Oh, how could this happen? If she went through such a nightmare, it's no wonder she went mad. But why did the enemy do such a thing? Wouldn't it have been safer to destroy the inactive bodies before her memories transitioned? It was likely revenge. Huh? They deliberately waited for the memory transition before destroying the bodies to make Ray suffer, knowing the risk. They wanted to exact vengeance for all the comrades they had lost. Vengeance? But aren't the enemies also droids? Can droids even feel such emotions? The droids are gaining autonomy. They become more like us, not just in appearance, but in their internal mental processes as well. These droids were created in the image of humans. Are you saying that even droids have emotions? If that's the case, this child was forced to kill her own kind, and now bears their hatred as well. It's all because we made them that way. Type 0 reboot sequence complete. Are you alright? I'm so sorry. It seems I failed the mission. I need to return to the battlefield. No, there's no need for that. Rest for now. But too late anyway. The entire unit has been wiped out. Is that so? You should rest a little longer. Your vitals are still unstable. And don't reduce the load on you. There's a risk you could go berserk again. Oh, Okay.
一応後で検査
Okay.
しよ
Conduct a
う。それ
checkup
まで
later.
休息するんだ。
Until then,
いい
rest.
ね。
Oh, okay.
ええ、
Yes.
私に選択肢はあ
I
りま
don't
せん
have a
か？
choice, after all.
うん。
Ooh. Mikoto could sense it. This war would drag on. No, it would only get worse from here. He wanted his loved ones to be happy. That's why he created the droids. But all that was ever born was more suffering. Ooh. Left alone. 26. Okay. On the battlefield, Rey was tormented to death, pushed to the brink of madness. She was left alone in the room to take rest. Oh, this gives her time to think. Mikoto and the others left the room. Left alone, Rey stared blankly into the empty space.
Hey, are you okay?
Himeno?
姫野さん？
Up and down she comes again.
Help! I messed up! Hey, there's something!
Wait a moment.
ください。
Oh, thank you, Ray. I thought I was gonna die. Again.
Ray's like, you really need to stop doing that. You're not good at this.
She's like, that's fine. I'm fine. You worry too much. Oh, shit, I'm gonna die again.
いえ、
No,
いつものことですから。
it's nothing, as usual.
Ray, you really okay? You went through something terrible, didn't you? They killed you a bunch, right? Are you really okay?
はい。
Yes,
この通り
as you can see, I'm as great as ever.
Great as ever? Just because your memories were copied into a spare body, that doesn't mean you weren't killed! I didn't know you went through such a painful experience! It must have hurt so much, right? You must have been so scared, right? Your comments resent you. Is that really okay?
でも、
But
それが
that's my role.
戦って
I fight, get destroyed, learn
そ
from
こ
the
から得
mistakes,
た失敗
pass
か
it
ら
on to the
学んだ
next
経
me,
験を蓄積して
accumulate experience,
いず
and
れ
eventually
絶対
create
に
an
負けない戦闘
unbeatable
癖を
combat
作り上げる
intelligence.
それが
That's the
私に
mission
与えら
given
れ
to
た使
me.
命なんです。
The more you die, the better it is? You keep doing that, Ray? You'll lose your mind someday!
そうかもしれません。
That might be true.
でも、
But if achieving the ultimate combat intelligence means we can win this war,
私がどうな
then
ろう
no
と
matter what
人
happens
の
to
役に
me,
立てるなら
as long as I can be of use to humans,
You idiot! Company slave! Dustman! Are you planning to do everything humans say?
Himeru is what. Oh! Himeru is what gives us the autonomy. I love that Himeru is what is giving us our humanity and our autonomy, even if she may not even mean to. But she's what's helping us become human. Oh, good.
Humans aren't good! You're just fools who fight and steal from each other. Even I know that! So think with your own head! Think about what's right for you!
私に選
I
択肢はあり
have
ま
no
せん。
Huh?
choice.
私たち
To
は
us,
人は
humans
神
are
です
God. They're
絶対に
absolute.
神の言葉
We
に
must obey the words of
従わな
God.
ければならない。
Huh?
姫野さん、
Himeno,
人を
please
あ
don't
まり
speak
悪く
ill
言わ
of
ないでく
humans.
ださい。
She is wiser beyond her years. Like 6-year-old was able to figure this out. 6-year-old was able to figure this out. Why can't the rest of humanity if the 6-year-old was able to figure this out?
だって私は
Because I... Oh, the animal picture book!
My God, you servant! You should just be a slave to the people for the rest of your life!
姫野
Himeno?
さん、
Ray, a slave! Mom, being near you was going to give me a slave mentality! I can't come here anymore after this!
あの姫野
Himeno,
さん、
please
聞いてく
listen!
ださい。
She climbed back into the vent!
Right. One last thing. Don't forget that the humans you serve are making other humans suffer!
She's talking about her own loneliness. Oh, she's talking about her own loneliness.
Humans on the other side of the droids are fighting. They're people too! Just like my mom and dad.
Oh.
Device! Servant! Slave!
With those parting words, Himeno disappeared into the ventilation shaft.
姫野さん
Himeno.
あれ
Huh? What's this? Oh, the picture book! Ray tried to follow her, but noticed something had fallen to the floor. A small book was lying on the floor. It was the book that Himeno had thrown earlier.
動物
An animal encyclopedia?
In that case, I'll bring you a picture book about animals.
姫野さん
Himeno,
私にも
I
伝え
had
たいこ
something I
とがあっ
wanted
た
to
んです
tell you
よ
too,
人が神である
even
以
more
前
so
に
than being my god.
私は人が
I
好き
like
なんです
humans.
救いたいん
I
です
want to save them
だって
because
その中に
among
お
them
友
is
達
my
の姫野
friend,
さんもいるんですから
Himeno.
でも
But I
私は
was saving
救うと同時
and
に
hurting them
傷つけてもいたんで
at the
す
same time. Oh, shoot! Ray's having a moral quandary. After that, Ray continued to follow human orders. She went to the battlefield many times, was hurt, suffered, and revived. During that time, Himeno never visited the lab. No! Himeno, come back! No! Himeno! Oh, Ray's about to question her existence, isn't she? Ray's question. Since the spare body was obliterated, Ray had been behaving weirdly. That day, she seemed worried. Oh, Himeno! Type 0. Time for your maintenance. I don't want it, Dad. I don't want it, Dad. I don't want to go to get out of bed. Doctor?
どうしたんだ
What's wrong?
冷たいよ
You look troubled.
博士
Doctor,
伺いた
I
いことが
have
あります
something I'd like to ask
よ
you.
ろしいでしょうか
May I?
何をだ
What is it?
お亡くなりになった
About your
博士
late
の
sister.
妹さんについてで
Mikoto's heart was unusually disturbed. He felt as if the most delicate part of it had been touched.
私の
My
妹だ
sister? Did I ever talk to you about her?
君に
以前
I heard it through some rumors.
妹さん
Did your
は
sister?
もしかして
pass
戦
away in the
争で
war?
亡くなったのではありま
Ooh. Mikoto wondered why Ray was asking such questions. It was the first time Ray had ever delved into Mikoto's private matters. Did she die in the war? Could it be that Ray feels some sense of guilt? Did she arrive at the possibility that she might be responsible for that death? No, I want to know!
その通り
You're
だ
right. My sister died in the war,
旦那さんと一緒
along
に
with her husband.
やはり
As I
そう
thought.
でしたか
I see.
だが誤解し
But
ない
don't
でほしい
misunderstand it. It happened before the Type Zero was created.
だから
You bear no
その
responsibility
真
for
の
it.
責任は
ですがなぜ亡くなったの
Why
で
did
す
she
か
die?
戦
We
争で
drones are the
戦って
ones
いる
fighting in the
のは
war.
私とロイドは
Droids have been.
人間に
Droids
危
have
害
the
を加
doctrine
えら
that
れませ
prevents
ん
us from harming
被
humans.
害が及ぶ可能性
We
が
can't
あ
even
る
attack areas where there's a
生体
risk of
反応
harming
がある
life
地域への
forms.
攻撃
そうだね
That's right. You
君たちの
droids
人間
can't
は
kill
殺さない
humans.
なのに
Then
どう
how
して
could there be
戦争で
human
犠牲者
casualties in
が
the
出たんです
war?
ロイドの暴走
Droid malfunction? Attacks by humans?
そのどちら
It
で
was
もない
neither. Oh? Disease? Mikoto hesitated to continue the story. It was a memory he didn't want to revisit. It was the root of who he was now.
どこから話したらいい
Where should I start? But even so, Mikoto decided to speak out. He thought the time had come to speak about it, because the story was also connected to Ray's creation.
今から5年
That
近
was
く
nearly
前の
5
話
years
だ
ago. Oh, okay.
5年前
5 years ago.
私が作られる
That
よ
was
り前
before you
です
made me.
当時
At the time,
すでに
the
戦
war
争
had
は
already
激化していて
intensified and dragged on.
誰しもが戦争
Everyone
の
wanted
終
the
結
war
を
to
望
end,
んで
but
いたもの
the
の
warring nations couldn't find
対
common
戦国
ground.
同士の落と
The
しどころ
fighting
が
seemed
見つからず
endless.
その頃の
Back
私は
then, I was
す
already
でに
known
ド
as
ロ
a
イドの
droid
研究者
researcher.
としてそんな私
Took
は
the initiative to
率
enhance
先して
combat bots,
戦闘タイプの性能強化に取り組んでいたもっと
make
強く
them stronger,
もっと
Destroy
たくさん
more.
壊せるよ
I made you all and
君
more
たちはどんどん
ruthless.
残忍な存在
All more and more ruthless.
早く戦
We
争
just
を終わ
wanted
ら
to
せた
end the
かったん
war
だ
quickly.
圧倒的に
We had
強い
overwhelmingly
ドロイド
powerful
によって
droids. We had
も
droids
っ
that
と
could
効
destroy
率
the
的に
enemy
相手
more
を破壊
efficiently.
戦争は
I
すぐに
believed the
終わ
war
ると
would
信
soon
じ
be
ていた
over.
んだだけど
But the researchers
そ
in the
れは
enemy
敵
country
国の
thought the
研究
same
者の
way.
結果
The result?
ただ
Both
お
sides
互い
just
の
kept
戦力
increasing
が
their
増強
forces,
しただけで
escalating the
戦
intensity
闘
of the
の
battle.
激しさがエスカレートするだけだった君たちド
It
ロイ
only
ドを
led to
さ
further
ら
harming
に
of
傷
you
つけるだけだ
droids.
ったところが
But I didn't realize
私は
that.
そんなことも
I
気づか
blindly
ず
threw myself into improving the
盲目
droid.
的にドロイドの改良に戦争によって傷つい
But
た
it
のは
wasn't just
ド
the
ロイド
droids
だ
that
け
were
じゃない
harmed by the war.
自然もどんどん
We
破
were
壊さ
destroying
れていき
nature, and the environment was
環境は狂っ
deteriorating.
ていったんだ結果
As a result, a
世
new
界中
epidemic
にあ
spread
らゆる
across the
疫病
world.
未知のウイルスに
It
よ
was
る
highly
致死
lethal
性の高い
infection
感染
caused
症
by
だ
an unknown virus.
環境汚染に
Whether
よ
it
る
was a
突然
mutation
変
due
異
to
なのか
environmental pollution
あるい
or
は
a
漏
leaked
洩した
chemical
化
weapon,
学由来はわから
we
ない
didn't know its origin.
病
The
気は
disease
猛威
wreaked
を振る
havoc,
い
claiming
多
many
くの人間
lives.
の命を奪っていった幸いそ
Fortunately,
の
a
病気
treatment
は
was
早期
developed
に治
early
療
on.
薬恐ろしい
Thanks to
病で
advanced
はあ
science,
る
the disease
治
thought
療薬さえ
terrifying
あれ
had
ば
a low
死
mortality
亡
rate
率
if
は低
treated.
いとそんな中
Then,
妹
my
夫
sister
妻
and
が
her husband
その
contracted the
病に
disease.
罹患し
Mikoto had immediately arranged for the treatment. However, due to the production limitations, it couldn't be mass produced, and there was no stock nearby. So Mikoto decided to have it delivered from a distant location. The transport route crossed a war zone, but using unmanned drones, it was supposed to be safely delivered. But luck wasn't on their side. An unexpected battle broke out along the transport route. Numerous combat drones and droids from both sides were deployed, resulting in a fierce air and ground battle. A droid on the battlefield launched a surface-to-air missile, but it was thrown off course by a jamming signal from the enemy droid and veered off in the wrong direction. And there, in its path, was the unmanned droid carrying the medicine. Only one unmanned droid was shot down that day. No human lives were lost. But the medicine that was supposed to arrive that day was completely lost. Shortly afterward, his sister and husband's conditions rapidly worsened. The medicine didn't arrive in time, and they both passed away.
ドローンを撃ち落と
The
す
missile
ミ
that
サイルを
shot down
撃
that
ったのは
drone
私
was
の
launched
開
by a
発したド
droid
ロイドだったそうだ
I
よ
developed. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! He was tangentially responsible for his sister's death. Oh no! It wasn't his fault, but it was his fault, but it wasn't his fault. Oh no.
妹夫妻には
My
娘
sister and
が
her
いた
husband had a daughter.
私の命
She's
に
my
なった
niece.
名前を
Her name is
姫野と
Himeno.
言うんだ妹夫妻は
As they were dying,
事切れる
they
寸前
left these words for her.
彼女にこんな言葉を
It
残
is
していった
God's
そ
will
うだ
that we die, so there is no need to grieve. Himeno, live strong. This is God's ordained fate. Perhaps they said that to encourage her, to ensure she wouldn't be sad, to ensure she wouldn't follow them into death. But as a result, Himeno came to curse the god who determined such a fate. We can see why he reacted the way he did when Ray asked about his sister. Yeah, his greatest personal sin. He created something that led to his sister's death. Oh god. And now I understand why Himeno is so adamant about not just following a god the way, following quote-unquote God. She doesn't realize that, the god that, she curses and the god that Ray is following are different, but that explains why she curses God so much. Because if it is quote-unquote God who took down her parents, if it was God's will, it really is, from her perspective, why my parents? Why is this God who is so holy and who is so, just and that and whatever, why is it in God's will that my parents have to die? Which actually I really like in the terms of a moral quandary, because I do think, in some ways, this is a real life thing that people face, and this is a real way people become disillusioned with religion as a whole, is some people find strength in the idea of God's will, God has a plan for me, God will, God's will is guiding my life. There are people who find, genuine strength in the idea that there is a plan laid out for them, and it is okay There is a plan. It is all part of God's plan. And for the people who like genuinely believe that, that is powerful for them. That is how they live their life, and that is how they draw strength. But in that same vein, there are people who are much like Himeno, who have seen stuff like this happen, and their response to it is, if this God is so holy, if this God had a plan, why does this God, why does this, plan predetermined involve, my suffering or the death of my loved ones? Why is that a part of God's plan? And so I really like that this right here shows both sides of it. For her parents, they're trying to say this in a way that, like, again, it's like they're trying to encourage her. For them even, perhaps even onto their deaths, they believe that this is like their power is, this is how their life ends, but they had a good life. This is, it's like, it was all part of the plan and it's okay, like, don't follow us into death. This was what was in store for us, but we've lived good lives. Where Himeno, seeing this, instead of it being like a powerful thing, like, yes, God had a plan for me, she sees this in a bitter way of like, why did it have to be me? Why did it have to be them? What holy, just being, rains down death? Why did it have to be my, family? Again, this is so good because this is a real thing and a real reason why people become disillusioned with religion. This is so freaking good. It's like, whether or not you believe in God, you can see that, the strength that, calling upon a God can bring, but also the pain and disillusion it can bring. It's, oh God, poor Himeno, man. I understand why she's so, like, resistant to God, because, like, yeah, from her perspective, like, in what world would a just God determine such a cruel fate for not only her, but the people she loves? It's so good. Himeno likely hates the war and God more than anyone. Yeah, one of my oldest friends died of a fatal illness he was born with. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I like, whether or not you believe in God is completely up to you, but like, yeah, Nathan, I feel like that is very much so how Himeno thinks. And it's a very justified, you know what I mean? Like, it's a very justified after, going through what she has and suffering. It's an understandable mindset to have. Yeah, which is why I empathize with Himeno and all. I agree. It's like, whether or not you believe in a God and whether or not you believe in a religion or not, putting that aside, it's understandable from the perspective of like looking at a character, why she would feel that way. Because it's like, if this is the plan, why does this plan involve such suffering for a being that is supposedly like, all-knowing, all-just, and whatever. Again, I really like that, like, I can really empathize with Himeno in this moment, that, like, yeah, she has suffered so horrifically, from this war. It's taken away the people she loves, and it's like, it's understandable why she feels the way that she does. Like, why she feels so disillusioned with this, like, concept of God. Just, again, I really feel for Himeno in this. Yeah, it's two sides of the same coin. For some people, it's power, it's strength, it gives strength and power, and for other people, it brings pain and suffering. And it's so good that Shuten Order is tackling this through the lens of, like, and specifically through this lens where it's her parents who are dying who are saying, this is what God chose for us. It's okay. You can see both sides of that coin of for them, it was peace. For Himeno, it is suffering. It's just, it honest to God, it breaks my heart. And it breaks my heart too that not only has she gone through this, but now she's seeing Rei kind of go through something similar. And I mean, Rei is a friend. They consider each other friends in this. And she's watching it basically happen again in a different form. And she can't stand that. She can't stand the fact that she's watching Rei suffer, much like her parents did, over and over for some quote-unquote God. It's like her whole thing is like, why suffer for this unjust God? And it makes Himeno such a compelling character. Dude, why can't Himeno go back to just being a little shit? Like, I liked it when Himeno was Himeno and just like a little shit that would like be annoying. Like, Himeno, this hurts. Yeah, it also shows why the Shuten Order rejects God. Yeah, but also Rei's personal. And I mean, if the Shuten Order was founded by Rei, it's very clear that Rei's experiences here have molded the way that Rei presents the Shuten Order. And I just, yeah, it's very clear that whether, it's like whether or not Himeno realizes it, her interactions with Rei has physically, like psychologically, forever changed the way that Rei perceives the world. And it's so good that we see Himeno's like philosophy and her own kind of beliefs are now reflected in what we see in the Shuten Order, which is just, it's so good. It's so good. I mean, honest to God, I love that Himeno was trying to give Rei a wake-up call. The only question is, will my version of this, as the events play out, will my version of Rei kind of get it through their head? You know what I mean? So good, so good. Ever since I've been taking care of Himeno, raising her. Yeah, Rei was, I was gonna say, Rei was at one point a combat droid. Rei's beliefs didn't come out of nowhere. Yeah, they were born from their own experiences and from humans. And it's very clear that, like, even talking with, like, Mikoto and the other researchers, those experiences have shaped the way and the things that we see in Shuten. I mean, you know, the flower right there, I think that me choosing that flower, or, you know, whatever is, it's a pure representation of, hey, Nadi, it's good to see you. It's a pure representation of, like, that instance and the chasing your dreams, that kind of eternal happiness, whatever, like, you know, happiness or whatever, that was reflected in the blue lilies in Shuten Order, which is, or probably just the color blue in Shuten Order, which is just so good. This is so freaking good. Ever since then, I've been taking care of Himeno, raising her. But to be honest, I can't look her in the eye. I'm scared to see her. And so, Mikoto buried himself even deeper in his work, avoiding her. Researching combat droids to end the war quickly. But instead, it only escalated the war and led to the loss of his beloved family. It wasn't enough, Mikoto interpreted. The droid's abilities weren't yet at the level needed to end the war. An ultimate droid, one with an ultimate combat intelligence that far surpassed the enemy's strength. If only that existed. That's me! That explains why both Teko and Manji were like, yeah, the founder was absolutely unmatched. I was unmatched. And so, the SMB Type 0, the Hive-type combat droid, Rei, was created. However, could I have been wrong? Ooh! Could I have been wrong? So, I am going to be real here. I think Mikoto was kind of in the wrong. I think the in the wrong was giving these combat droids, or allowing them to feel human emotion. If it was just a machine or a weapon, we would not be in the problem we are today. But the fact that they're becoming more and more human, that is kind of the issue. Because at that point, there is someone, or in this case, something that is suffering. If these droids had no, like, central hub to think for themselves, I don't think this would be a problem. It's just a machine. It cannot think for itself. But the moment these guys have sentient thoughts, sentient emotions, are able to think for themselves, are able to, you know, choose for themselves, even if that choice is kind of, like, you know, skewed, that's where it becomes a kind of, this isn't too good no more, you know? However, in this case, I want Mikoto to say that he wasn't wrong. I want Mikoto to double down. So, while I do personally think Mikoto is wrong, I do want him to double down. So, I wasn't wrong. Mikoto was absolutely not wrong. That was the best choice. And even if he had admitted he was wrong, what could he do now? No matter what anyone says, he has no choice but to continue down this path. Down this path of suffering. He must end the war as soon as possible. For that, Type 0 must become even stronger. And so, on that day, a deployment request came in for Rei. Looking back now, that was the turning point. The trigger for the tragic events that could never be undone. I mean, true. Yeah, his moral dilemma doesn't make. Yeah, he's already made his decision. I mean, this is very like Takumi Sumino going, could I have made a different choice? It's like, doesn't matter, man. Only one path forward. You've already made your choice. Can't wait for Himeno to die. Or Himeno to die. Can't wait for Himeno to die. Oh, what was his thing called? Foul is fair. Ooh. Himeno's visit. Oh, no. No! Himeno, trespassing again. Once again, Himeno sneaked into the lab through the ventilation duct. Oh, no. Oh, no, Himeno. Oh, no.
Oh, did I gain some weight recently?
Maybe she's just growing up. Himeno was currently crawling through the ventilation ducts that span the ceiling of the lab. Her destination was the lab where Rei was. Oh, sorry, there we go.
It's not like I'm worried about Rei or anything.
She muttered to herself, as if trying to convince someone, though she was alone.
Yeah, I just remembered I had something to do. And that something is...
Clink, clink.
Huh? Is someone coming?
She could hear the sound of approaching footsteps from below. It sounded like two people.
This is bad. I keep going, they're going to find me. No, it's fine. I just need to stay still for a bit and they'll pass by.
Himeno stopped crawling and held her breath. Mildly concerning the more contrast being drawn between these two and the angels. Yeah. Despite things, both of them have showed nothing but compassion. Yeah, it's very interesting that these two have shown nothing but kindness and compassion, even like regretting their own kind of sins or whatever. And yet, the Mikotoru and Himeno that we've seen, they're like, yeah, death, we'll lie to Rei, sure. So I don't know what the difference between Mikotoru and Himeno are. Whether it's perhaps a desperation, or maybe it's like a version of the a version that is not real to the Mikoto and Himeno that we see here. She stilled herself. Himeno wondered why she was going to such dangerous lengths to see Rei. Just the other day, she had declared,
This will be the last time I come here. That's right, the picture book.
That day, she had thrown the animal picture book at Rei and left it there.
Yeah, I need to go back and get it. That's the only reason.
Hey, did you hear that rumor? Rumor? She could hear voices outside the air duct in the hallway. It sounded like Mikoto's assistants were talking.
A rumor? Oh, what rumor?
Curiosity piqued, Himeno leaned closer to the vent to eavesdrop. Clank. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
Hey, what was that sound? Sound?
You're going to find me!
Oh, no. We're just gonna hold steady. I don't hear anything. We're gonna hold steady. Maybe it was just my imagination. Himeno carefully continued to listen in. So, what's the rumor? I feel like if we had moved, they would have heard us, you know what I mean? There's a rumor that the droids are planning a rebellion.
A rebellion? No way! That can't be true!
Shh, keep your voice down. Type Zero might hear you. You should be in sleep mode right now, so it's fine. But still, the idea of that obedient droid rebelling. Ever since the end, the human population has been plummeting, right? Yeah, at an unimaginable pace. Meanwhile, droids keep being mass-produced. Well, that makes sense. To keep them for war and keep them, and every day, we need them for war to keep life running. Fewer people will need droids to fill in the gaps. Hey, Reika, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. And thank you. I'm glad you like this outfit. It's ironic, isn't it? The droids that were supposed to help humans are now threatening our position. It's true that there are more droids than humans now, but how does that lead to them threatening us? Well, you know, Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Reika. There's talk that their AI has decided humans are a threat to preserving the world. We created the situation ourselves.
Sounds like a typical conspiracy theory.
Anyways, that's the rumor going around. For whatever reason, some droids have started to see humans as an obstacle. They're supposedly planning to hack into nuclear weapons to weapon. Yeah, world death! It's just world death. Just a little world death for the fans, you know? Just a little world death for the fans. No, wait a minute. Droids are programmed not to harm humans, so rebellion is absolutely impossible. You're talking about the doctrine, right? But there's also a rumor going around that a patch to remove the doctrine has been created and is spreading among the droids. What? If that's true, that's a huge problem! Exactly. A lot of people are starting to see these rumors as a serious threat. Oh! Driven by fear, some people have started mass extermination, calling them droid hunts. Oh, that's just wrong. And also, can droids be killed by suffocation? Is that a... Are the droids at this point so human that they can die of oxygen deprivation? Well, actually, okay, so... I'm gonna get a little morbid here. Depending on the style of hanging, there are two different ways to die. With a hard enough platform, the original style of hanging is designed to snap your neck. So if this is the original style of like hanging, yeah, snapping the neck I feel like would kill a droid. But the real question is, maybe breaking the neck, but if this is like some styles of hanging were oxygen deprivation, it was suffocation because they wouldn't, there wouldn't be a fall, it would just be a suffocation kind of thing. If that's the case in this case, do droids need oxygen? I'm gonna be real here. If the droids have evolved, yeah, I think that's a bit more than just hanging. True. Like, you know what? If these droid hunts are like probably more like finding them and then stringing them up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this, I'm so sorry. I feel like these droid hunts are lynchings. And if that's what's going on here, then like, yeah, that's no bueno. But like, if these droids, and it was just hanging, have evolved to a point that like, they can breathe air like us, like this is wrong. This is so freaking wrong. Yeah, I would say this is just a full-on lynching. Yeah, humanity, if humanity has started to devolve into lynching droids, like this is not good. Like this is a big L for humanity. I mean, there are a lot of big L's for humanity, but this is, at this point, genuinely, this is a loss of humanity for humanity. Like, I think at this point, the droids are kind of justified in their rebellion because, like, this is wrong. You know what I mean? Like, this is very much so what I was talking about in Honkai Star Rail with the two wrongs don't make a right. The Happiness Society was like, well, they were, you know, bad guys anyway, so like, yeah, they deserve to die. It's like, you have lost so much of your humanity to think that another human deserves to die just because they're a bad person. Like, no, that's, you know, just because someone is bad, it does not mean that they deserve death and there should be no dignity in just like a mass killing. Like, that's not right. And so I think in this similar feature, like, if humanity is starting to exterminate with these droid hunts, regardless of the fact that they are not technically human, this is such a loss of humanity to be like, well, they're just droids and they're threatening our extinction, they deserve to die. It's like, no, this is morally wrong. And yes, there can be an argument towards like, well, humanity is a species that will do anything it has to survive. That's true, but going to this point where you're basically mass exterminating, you know, other creatures that bear a similar resemblance to you, it's like, this is a, at this point, I don't think humanity is human anymore. This is a full loss of humanity for the humans. Yeah, tools of war uncomfortable when they start getting too much freedom. Now the panic turns, yeah. Again, I think that was the big thing that they shouldn't have played with from the beginning, was giving the droids a form of autonomy. It's uncomfortable when the tools for war start, you know, breathing and living and having emotions. And I think that that's what separates, you know, machine from man is machine cannot feel. Machine cannot cry. It cannot empathize. It cannot, you know, it does not feel. But when machine starts to feel, what part does that machine, you know, what part does that machine not also become human? Because at the end of the day, if a machine wants to feel, a machine wants to live. How is that any different? How is the feeling of a machine with its own autonomy wanting to live any different than a human and their autonomy wanting to live? Yeah, as a human, I get wanting to survive, but yeah, it's like humanity itself is what built the civilization. Yeah, the humanity in this thing, their morals and justice, they are long dead. This is, it's like, I as a human want to live. Don't get me wrong, like, I as a human want to live, but not at the cost of basically murdering, you know, other quote-unquote humans just because they are not of flesh and blood. I mean, if these droids have the ability to empathize, you know, cry, laugh, whatever, you know, fear, are they not just as human as we are? You know, what makes a human? Just the fact that we're flesh and blood? What makes human is their humanity, and humanity, I believe, for me, is its emotion. What defines humanity is morals and their emotion, their ability to feel. I mean, that's what sets humans apart. It's our ability to think and our ability to feel, and the fact that we have, you know, or most of us have morals and a moral compass. But if a droid has that, are they not just as human as we are? And at that point, if we're the ones who have led on to the AI get to this point, are we not just the monsters for taking them out just because they're, you know, no longer flesh and blood? I mean, again, I think that, like, playing with giving AI autonomy is a rabbit hole that we in society as a whole right now, in real life society, we should not be going down. I think that is a thing that, like, people are poking the bear, if you know what I mean. Like, they're Icarus flying a little too close to the sun, and I don't like it. I personally don't. Yeah, Kodaka out here really trying to make it. Well, I mean, Kodaka's not wrong. Humanity really is vile. Yeah, yeah, humanity itself is dead, and what defines our own evolution? Yeah, I think at this point, humanity as we know it in the modern, like, we IRL know about it, it's gone. There is no more humanity. It's evolved into something more, and if anything, I'm going to be real here, I think if there's any remnant of humanity left, it's in the droids, you know? The droids that are preserving, because of their doctrine, are preserving this mentality of, like, they have to keep humans alive, they do not wish to do harm, that kind of thing. I think if anything, the spirit of humanity lives on in the droids. I don't like this at all. They want to eliminate the threat while the doctrine is still in effect. Since the droids can't fight back due to the doctrine, it's turning into a one-sided massacre. That's horrible. In some places, it's even escalated into riots, with automated droid production factories being attacked. You think this lab could be endangered too? Yeah, it's also a great representation of how the STU artificial life would have been treated. Oh yeah, nah, we would not have been hailed as heroes when we would have come back. I'm gonna be real here. If we ever got to return to that artificial satellite, 100% they would have killed us all. We would have, and I put this out there, we would have outlived our usefulness. But I think even Nozomi, you know, trying to convince everyone she's a human, I think she would have been ended too, because yeah, you have outlived your usefulness. You are no longer human. You have done your purpose. Now it's time to put you out to pasture. You have outlived your usefulness, and I think there are even routes that go over this, there is no place for, you know, a combat. I mean, this sounds so weird, mean, but Tekko also kind of touched on this in Ministry of Science, but in a world of peace, there is no need for a battle drone. I'm pretty sure 100 Line touched on that too, but like, in a world of peace, what use is there for a weapon of war? There really isn't. Which is why Tekko was putting people out to pasture, but anyways. It might become a target eventually. But I still can't believe it. I've been researching droids for so long and they've never shown any signs of rebellion. Whether it's true or not, we should be cautious. And I love that these humans, in their like pursuit probably to murder all these droids, are probably tangentially killing other humans. I love that too. It's like in their pursuit to kill all these droids, they are definitely killing humans as well. For the quote-unquote sake of humanity. This is very much so humans being like, what's 1 or 2 more humans if we eliminate all the droids? Which is like, nah, man, that's no bueno. Whether it's true or not, we should be cautious, especially around the Type 0. Are you saying the Type 0 is dangerous too? It can't be! Who knows? The Type 0 has been acting strange lately. You know the story, right? How it disobeyed orders and failed the mission. Do you realize how many people died because of that? Well, yes, but... Yeah, this guy, what a chud. Seriously, he's such a chud. At least he's chudding where Himeno can hear him, though, you know what I mean? Now that has to be a sign of rebellion, right? Maybe it's starting to go haywire. It's always the ones that seem innocent who are the scariest when they snap. For now, just be careful when you're around Type 0. After a while, the assistant stopped their conversation and walked away.
Himeno? People died because of Rei?
Himeno decided to turn back the way she came. Even though she trusted Rei, she couldn't help but feel a little scared. What if the Rei she knew had become someone else? Thought made it hard for her to face Rei. A month later, humanity made the decision to destroy all droids. Oh, I wonder if that's the elimination code. Oh, Himeno's story is over. Oh, Himeno. Oh, so I've ended with doubt. I wonder if I had done this with, it would have been like belief, because I would have turned back and not heard the entire conversation. Droid Erasure Plan, December 11th. Mikotoru revealed the shocking truth to his 2 assistants. Humanity made the decision to destroy all droids. I wonder if Mikoto isn't going to be able to go through with it because he sees Rei as like a child. I wonder if he's not going to be able to go through with it. What? Did you just say? Destroy all droids? Yes, this is the decision by our country and every nation that owns droids. I can't believe it's come to this. Doctor, how did this happen? Please tell us. Well, you should know the reason. And so, Mikoto began to explain the situation in a calm and measured tone. The decision was the result of discussions held behind the scenes among the world's leading nations. Amidst the exhaustion from the long-standing war, the rapid spread of the droid threat, and the resulting chaos, the global situation had become highly unstable. The world was on the brink of collapse from within. The growing fear among the people led the leaders of these nations to feel a strong sense of crisis. They feared that the droids may destroy humanity. Just as the Neanderthals and ancient humans were driven to extinction by the Homo sapiens, the modern human, humanity was on the brink of experiencing another such generational shift. This was no longer the time to be at war. If humans continued to fight amongst themselves, they might be wiped out by the droids. Honestly, it's a little bit deserved, not gonna lie. Kinda deserved. It was an unfortunate fear, but... It was an unfounded fear, but that's what makes them... Yeah, you know what? That's so true. That's so true. Jumping the gun on unfounded fears is what makes humans human. That is so freaking true. That's real. That's so real. Unlike droids, humans act on uncertain information. They are flawed beings. Yep, this is so real. Yeah, let's blame and destroy the droids when the whole point of the war was the loss of humanity. Yeah, again, this is humanity in a nutshell. Welcome to humanity. We're always making decisions on emotion. And again, that's part of what makes humans humans, is that we act on emotions sometimes. Most of the time we act on emotions, but like, yeah, this is exactly what we expected. Once gripped by madness, there's no turning back. When humans can't find a common enemy, their ability to unite is extraordinary. They quickly began to take steps towards ending the war and addressing the droid threat. It was ironic. The humans who had been at each other's throats for so long suddenly started working together as soon as they became scared of the very droids they had been using as their weapons. Welcome to humanity! Alongside discussions for a ceasefire, a complete ban on the production and shipment of droids was issued. It was decided that all operating droids worldwide would be destroyed. However, there were concerns. Yeah, it reminds me of the talks of reducing nuclear weapons. Yeah, the problem is that the trolls. Yeah, it's the people directing them. It's like if they end all this and we go back to no droids, do people just go back to killing each other? Like, you know what? They didn't call for a truce. They called for a ceasefire, which just means that after all the droids are gone, they can still go back and like beat everyone up. If they were to be destroyed, would the droids resist? Oh, 100% they're going to resist. There were rumors of a patch spreading among droids, one that removed the safety mechanisms designed to prevent them from harming humans, the so-called doctrine. What if the droids they tried to deactivate had this patch installed? The person entrusted with addressing this concern was none other than the world-renowned droid researcher, Dr. Mikoto. I bet you Mikoto created the elimination code. He was given a secret mission: develop a program that can remotely reset and deactivate all droids worldwide. This program was called the Elimination Code! Yes! The Elimination Code? So this is where... There it is! The Elimination Code was designed as a universal program, effective across all standards and systems used for a droid in droid manufacturing worldwide. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything. Yeah, and the angel who looks like him wants the code. If anything, not only wants the code, not only wants the code, but he was the first to bring up the elimination code. Yet this timeline of him was entrusted to development. Yeah, which is very interesting considering if they are the same, you know, the timeline version here and the version that was the angel, should he not know the code? If he was entrusted to development, should he not know the code? Yeah, and raise the key to this code in the current timeline. Yeah, this is very, very interesting because theoretically, you know, if he had the elimination code and he was responsible for making it, he should know what the code is. He should know what the elimination code is. So, ooh. And the real question then too is, why is it on Rey's body? Why is the elimination code? Yeah, who the hell are these angels? Yeah, I wonder if these angels are not actually Dr. Mikoto and Himeno. I wonder if these are like the last remaining humans piloting like a projection of the angels trying to save themselves. Truly a case of humanity will do anything in its power to survive, trying to manipulate Rey into saving them. Because that's very interesting. Because again, if Mikoto is the one who developed the code, should he not know, you know? Should he not know the code? And then I guess the real question too is, why did Mikoto, or the original Mikoto, implant this code on Rey's body? Like, you know, if this production shut down, yeah, remember he sees the creations of, I wonder, this sounds so fucked up. Yeah, he was just ordered to make a kill switch. This sounds so fucked up, but like, what if Mikoto gave Rey the option? What if the reason why he put the code on Rey's body was to give Rey Shimobe, like, you know, or the Type 0 model? What if he gave them the option because he couldn't do it himself? Because that's kind of crazy to, like, implant the code on your child's body, you know what I mean? Like, that's a little crazy. Yeah, a child should pick their own fate, not the parent. I mean, maybe that's, like, the last act of, like, perhaps mercy, you know, in this case scenario is him giving the child a chance to live. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the last time he made a choice, it ended with his family dying, and I mean, he does see these droids as family, so I mean, he's basically been asked to be the person who's going to create quite literally the kill switch. So we'll have to see. Anyways, welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's get back into this. It would be connected to the dedicated networks managing droids in each country, and then executed. With that, the droids' data would be erased, and they would be deactivated almost instantly. Thus, the world moved towards eradicating all droids. Driven by fear, humanity decided to cut off its own limbs. And that's the background, and the outlook for the future. Did you agree to develop the elimination code, Doctor? It was an order from the top leaders of the world. I couldn't refuse. The code is expected to be completed soon. So, there's no stopping it now, is there? No. No one can stop a river from flowing. This is a predetermined future. A heavy silence filled the room. It was broken by a single remark from Katarora. But if we deactivate them, that means droids will no longer be destroyed, right? Right. And this war is finally ending. What's going to happen to this research facility after that? We won't suddenly find ourselves unemployed, will we? Well, at the very least, there will be work to do in the aftermath, like the collecting and disposing of the droids. We'll figure out what to do next when the time comes. Mikoto? Himeno? Himeno, are you up in the vents? What's wrong? I might just be my imagination. In any case, it's become a source of fear worldwide. What we can do now is to help alleviate that fear as quickly as possible. I'll focus on completing the code. I need you two to support me in that. Understood. I'm sorry to bring this up at a time like this, but... you're referring to your resignation date, right? As planned, you finish on the 30th of this month. No! Oh, Shimobe means servant, manservant, or menial worker. Oh, so that's what she meant when she said, like, I'm gonna name you my servant. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Also, I really hope this girlie gets to escape. You know what I mean? I hope she gets to escape and live a happy life with her husband. Thank you. I can help out until the very last day. I just need to head back home by the 31st. You're getting married, right? I hope you find happiness. Thank you. By the way, Doctor, how is Type 0? She seems to be unstable. I know. Leave it up to me. Yeah, it fits the droid lore. It really does. Her duty has been completed. Oh no! But I'm your baby! Leave me alone! I'm just a baby! Your maintenance is complete now. Doctor? Why do you look so sad? Do I look sad? I suppose I'm just a bit tired. I've been pulling all-nighters for days now. I see. Please don't overdo it. I haven't received any orders to deploy lately. Have I? Is it because of something I did? In the last mission, humans died because of me, didn't they? You couldn't destroy the enemy droid, I heard. And though you had it cornered, could have finished it off. Couldn't do it. Yes, even though it's my duty, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Unaware of that, the retrieval team arrived at the scene. It's the only time humans set foot on the battlefield. And at that moment, the enemy droid, which wasn't completely disabled, self-destructed, taking out our retrieval team with it. This resulted in human casualties, something we hadn't seen in years. I never imagined that a droid would do something like that in front of humans. Upon later investigation of the enemy droid's black box, it was found to have a fatal system flaw, a flaw that prevented the correct application of the doctrine. Oh, Rei Shimobe, Worker Zero. It's complained to the fact of Rei being the founder, Zero where it all began for the droids, but also seeks to raise freedom from their history as a worker in the future. Hence Worker Zero, nullifying their other name. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Again, this is probably like a really, really good kind of like big reveal for the Japanese. It's just that it doesn't translate. It doesn't always translate like, you know, one-to-one for English. So we gotta like scramble to look things up or be told because it does not translate for English. That is so, I mean, because I'm gonna be real here. If they had named Rei Shimobe Servant Girl, it's like, yeah, that kind of would have ruined some of the mystique. You know, that would not have been. I mean, they could have, but it would have been a translation choice. Yeah, Ray's name in JP has multiple layers happening. Yeah, and let's be real here. If they tried to do that in English, people would have complained about the translation team, quote unquote, butchering it. It's like, yeah, there's not a lot we can do there. Yeah, the meaning is lost. Yeah, it would be way too on the nose. Which again, it's like I don't mind that, but like this is really good. Doctrine malfunction. This incident rapidly escalated the already growing threat against droids. It wasn't your fault. It was bad luck. No, but it was a risk that was bound to happen sooner or later. No, it was my fault. I failed to fulfill my duty. Yeah, some things are better left untranslated. Much as some of the localization people would be like, no, they should translate everything. It's like, no. Some things are better left untranslated. But it's not one of those lines. All according to Kikaku. Either way, the lack of deployment orders isn't because of you. There's no longer a need to fight. Oh? What happens to me then? The war is ending. You don't have to fight anymore. You will never have to kill another droid again. What will happen to me now? What happens to me now that I no longer have a role in fighting? We'll think about that slowly from now on. Slowly. From now on, there are many possibilities. I have no choices. Mikoto was at a loss for words, and his gaze casually shifted to the screen of his terminal. The display showed the date, December 26th. The year is almost over. Let's hope that next year will be a good one. Happy New End. But that hope was in vain. The following year would turn out to be the worst in human history. Ah, now it's time to see the end from Rei's perspective. Mikoto's story is over. Proceed with another character. Lost role. Catastrophe. I just realized Old World Calendar versus New World Calendar, because the New World Calendar is the end calendar. Catastrophe. That day, a horde weapon meant to bring the world to collapse was activated. Woo! Yeah, the worst in human history so far, considering humanity's on its last leg in the future. Seriously. It just gets worse and worse. Damn it! Faster! They finally did it! Wait, where are you going? To the lab, of course! I'm going to kill every last one of those droids! With this newly completed elimination code! Oh, we finally have a look at the elimination code. If I recall, the lab is connected to the network that manages all the droids in our country, correct? No, wait. The government hasn't given the order yet. We can't wait for that! Those droids use nukes to wipe us humans out! I know that our country was hit by a nuke, but that doesn't mean it wasn't the droids doing it. Besides, droids still have their doctrine. They shouldn't be able to harm humanity. But a rogue droid, one that went crazy and acted outside the doctrine. There are reports of similar droids in the enemy countries. The fact that that nuke was launched. Just calm down. We should think this through more rationally. I'm perfectly calm. Doctor, what happened to you? You created the elimination code, didn't you? You agreed we should use it, didn't you? Yes, I created, but I'm still unsure if we should use it. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Are you out of your mind? If we reset the droids, shut them down, the threat will be eliminated. Yeah, the enemy countries, this requires a proper investigation. Yeah, it's like, what's to say that wasn't just an enemy country taking advantage of the fact that no more droids are being made? They won't be hated or destroyed. Is that really the right thing to do? Resetting them would mean erasing all the data and memories they've accumulated. Wouldn't that be like killing the souls of the droids? Oh yeah, realistically speaking, this kind of stress is scary. Yeah, you really don't have time to think once the nuke is out, like you don't. It's go. Without even confirming their will. It's right to take away their past and future. Director, Doctor, such a romantic. Droids don't have souls. They have an artificial sense of self generated by algorithms. That's interesting that through the trial of God, I am to quote-unquote reclaim my soul. Yeah, this guy is a chud, to be fair, he's not right. Yeah, I mean, technically, he's not wrong. But, I mean, that's interesting that I have been set to reclaim my soul if quote-unquote I don't have a soul. Why do you treat droids as mere objects? They're just like us. They're alive. We should find another way. There has to be a way to resolve everything. This is getting us nowhere. Move out of the way. If we don't stop them, they might launch more. They have to be wiped out. No, you're not thinking straight. You're the dangerous one here. You're not going to listen to reason. Oh, he's got a knife. Just force my way through. Or would you rather die here defending the droids? If you die, your niece Himeno will be all alone in this world. He was like, shit. You said you were undecided about using the elimination code, right? Now's the time to make your decision. Doctor, let her through. Her? Type 0? You heard all that? If you're going to talk that loudly, of course I can hear you. You guys are shouting. It's not that hard to hear you through the door. I'd like to speak with both of you. Could you come inside? Alright. Yeah, funny little bit. No, that's a woman. That's a woman. She just dresses like a man, you know? I heard everything. You want to reset and shut us down, don't you? You're brandishing a knife? Are you going to resist? If so, then I'll have to silence you by force. You're going to fight me? A combat droid? You are really... Yeah, I was like, dude! He's gonna fight a combat droid? Like, right out here, like, you really aren't that smart, are you? Don't worry. I'm bound by the doctrine and cannot harm humans. So please, calm down. Right. You're right. Don't scare me like that. I just want to confirm one thing. If we are reset and shut down, humans won't have to fear droids anymore. Correct? And there won't be any more conflict, yes? No, it's not that simple. Yes, if you disappear, the world will be at peace. Everyone will be happy. Understood. Then, go ahead and erase me. Type 0! It's presumptuous for me to speak on behalf of all droids. However, droids were created to serve humans. If this is something that benefits many humans, no droids would oppose it. Yeah, if only it were that easy. It's never that easy. Aren't you afraid of disappearing? I am afraid. Very afraid. The thought of vanishing from this world. It's terrifying. But what scares me even more is not being needed by humans. Being hated by humans. The thing we droids fear most is being abandoned by God. By humans. Type 0. Droids were created to serve humans. If that is our purpose, then none of us will resist. We will accept our fate and disappear. Well, okay then. I'll do it. Since Type Zero agrees, you're okay with it too. Right, Doctor? The assistant inserted the memory device containing the elimination code into the terminal.
Clickety clack clack.
Alright, I'm going to execute the elimination code now. And so, the elimination code was executed, and all droids were reset. They ceased to function. Whether or not those who remain truly experienced happy days afterwards, there's no way to know. Ooh, okay. To avoid this ending, you need someone who can stop Ando. What can you do to ensure the person is still here by this day? Oh, shoot! It's because she left! Holy crow! Okay. So I believe we have to go back to work or marriage and tell her not to pursue marriage. So, I go back all the way here. A yellow tulip. Then, how about this? Huh? What's wrong? You know the meaning behind the yellow tulip? The meaning? It's natural that you don't know. But perhaps this will is divine will. The yellow tulip means unrequited love. Maybe I should continue with the research after all. Oh, I'm sorry, No, it's not your fault. This was the outcome I was hoping for after all. The expression on her face as she said this was clear and resolute. I'm sorry for wanting someone to be happy! I'm sorry for wanting a girly to be happy! I love how they're punishing me for being human! I'm sorry! Yeah, it's your mistake doing the right thing. I'm sorry for the game punishing me for being human and wanting someone else to be happy! Again, phenomenal game design, if you know what I mean. Like, if you know the meaning of, you know, yellow tulips, if you don't know the meaning of yellow tulips, even if you don't, the blue flower in the game representing love, you know, makes you think, oh yeah, a blue rose, it's love, you should go and be happy. Forgive me, game, for being human. You know what I mean? Like, forgive me, game, for being human. Sorry. Sorry, I want others to be happy. Ariel, your humanity is showing. It's an L, it really is. I thought you were a bun. I am a bun, but I can be a bun with humanity. Gunshot to lunacy. Andor's outburst was stopped in the nick of time by a single gunshot, but that was only the beginning of more outbursts. Oh! Damn, right through the chest. Huh? What? Slay, girly! Katoroa-san! I know you wanted to stop him, but did you really have to kill him? Huh? Stop him? Don't get me wrong. I laid this guy down because I wanted to use my own two hands to erase the droid. By myself! Oh, shit, okay. Okay, shit. Alright. What did you just say? I won't let anyone else take this. I can't allow it. Alright, jeez. Alright. Good lord, Honoka. Okay. What? Why? You've always shown compassion to the droids, haven't you? I was naive. Droids are terrifying. They even launched a nuke. Like I said, we don't know if that was the droid. It was definitely the droids! Humans would never use nukes! No sane person would use something that could destroy the world! It's all because of those droids. You get it? It can survive radiation! You're losing your composure!
落ち着いて考え
You
直せば
think it through calmly, I'm sure. Mikotoru! Mikoto! Oh, okay, oh no! Doctor! My family, my fiance, they all died. That news completely eradicated my hometown, my loved ones, my home, the town I was born and raised in, my friends. They were all incinerated by a thermonuclear fireball. Now, they probably evaporated, leaving no bones behind. Or they've turned into something else at the bottom of a giant crater. Everything is gone. Imagine it! Could you stay calm if the same thing happened to you? Doctor, you're bleeding a lot! We need to treat it quickly! Don't move! If you move any further, I'll shoot you and the doctor dead right here! Although, even if I kill you, you'll just come back to life, I bet. All my family and fiance were being wiped out in that nuclear explosion. I was thinking about you, droid, unaware of what was happening. Oh, the poor droids, constantly overworked, persecuted out of their baseless fear. And now, when their existence was about to be erased, I was thinking about what I could do to save them. But now, Otowara-san, the droids took everything from me in an instant! So I want to erase the souls of the droids in the same short time! Please do so. I'm ready to disappear. Oh, please, at least treat the doctor's wounds. Yeah, Rey can't do shit. And even in these final moments, Rey is thinking about humanity. Even in these final moments, the doctor it rings true, and she's thinking about humanity. Dr. Mikoto was barely moving, almost limp. It seemed he'd lost consciousness due to the massive blood loss. This doesn't matter. We humans are going to die soon anyway. Because of that nuke, the end is coming even faster. The whole world will be covered in fallout. The only difference is whether we die now or later. But the only ones who will surely die right now are you droids. Let me exterminate all of you. She approached the terminal with the elimination code inserted. And since Ando had already gotten most of the process ready, she only needed to press one last key. Hatoroa reached out to the terminal. This is goodbye. No! That voice! Himeno! Himeno! Go, girl, go! Go, girl, go! Go, Himeno, go! No! Oh my gosh, she's gonna shoot Himeno! Oh no, she's gonna shoot Himeno! Himeno! Please, don't erase Rey! It's dangerous here, Himeno! Please, step back! Don't worry about me! I can't just leave you here! You're my friend! Don't interfere! Stop! Please! No! You interfere anymore! Don't think I can't kill you too! Hey! Himeno! No! Stop him! What do you call? What's with those eyes? You think you're going to resist? You can't do anything anyway, so just stay quiet! What do you call this emotion? Rey became fueled by intense anger. Yeah, looking at this scene, yeah, droids are the problem. Yeah, sure, droids are the problem. I have to stop her, no matter what it takes. I have to save Himeno. But the doctrine that binds droids was too strong. Even with Rey's anger, she couldn't burn through her restrictions. And so, the elimination code was executed, and all the droids were reset They ceased to function. What fate awaited the humans after that? There's no way to know. Alright, another bad end. To avoid this ending, you need Ray's creator to act. The future is likely changed if you make him realize his own mistake. Oh, okay. So I think... which one was that? Yeah, I didn't get that one. Yeah. Okay, which one was that one? Was it... this was the answer Ray's question. Oh, it's this one. The foul is fair. Here we go. This one. It's this one. Oh my god. I think it was time to say, yeah. I was gonna say, honest to God, this is the one that I said morally I think he's in the wrong and this is the right answer, but I wanted to see what would happen if he doubled down. Now I know. Did I click time to say? I may not have. I don't remember if I did. I wasn't looking. Yeah, this one. Could I have been wrong? It was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Huh? So, he was wrong. Mikoto suddenly felt as if his vision had cleared. Just admitting it. I could have escaped this. From the endless darkness of this hell. He wants to correct his mistake. But it's too late to turn back. Then how can he atone? I have no choice, Ray often said. The fundamental principle for droids dictated by the doctrine. Then, I'll give you a choice. Doctor? What did you just... Oh. Turning on his heel, Mikoto left the room. Once he made up his mind, there was no time to waste. He had to free them. Is that why it's implanted in Ray's body? It gives Ray a choice? And so, on that day, a deployment request came in for Ray. Looking back now, that was the turning point. The trigger for the tragic events that could never be undone. Software patch! Okay, the maintenance caused her to feel uncomfortable. Mikoto explained that he installed a software patch, but... This allows her to break the doctrine, doesn't it? This software patch allows her to break the doctrine. Huh? Wait, something feels off. Did you install something? Oh, yes, the patch. You've been a bit off lately, haven't you? I haven't received any orders to deploy lately, have I? Is it because of something I did? In the last mission, humans died because of me, didn't they? You couldn't destroy the enemy droid, I heard. Even though you had it cornered and could have finished it off. You couldn't do it. Yes, even though it's my duty, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Unaware of that, the retrieval team arrived at the scene. It's the only time humans set foot on the battlefield. And at that moment, the enemy droid, which wasn't completely disabled, self-destructed, taking our retrieval team with it. This resulted in human casualties, something we haven't seen in years. I never imagined that a droid would do something like that in front of humans. Upon later investigation of the enemy droid's black box, it was found to have had a fatal system flaw, a flaw that prevented the correct application of the doctrine. Doctrine malfunction. This incident rapidly escalated the already growing threat against the droids. It wasn't your fault. It was bad luck. No, it was a risk that was bound to happen sooner or later. No, it was my fault. I failed my duty. Either way, the lack of deployment orders hasn't been because of you. There is no longer a need to fight. Oh? The war is ending. You don't have to fight anymore. You will never have to fight to kill another droid again. What will happen to me now? Yeah, and this freak accident might have been the catalyst. Seriously, now that I no longer have a role in fighting. Well, think about that slowly. From now on, there are many possibilities. I have no choices. Mikoto was at a loss for words. His gaze casually shifted to the screen of his terminal. The display showed the date, December 26th.
もうすぐ
The
年
year
が
is
明ける
almost over.
来年が
Let's hope that next year
良い
will be a
年に
good
なる
one.
こと。
But that hope was in vain. The following year would turn out to be the worst in human history. Alright, so hopefully this is enough to save Rei. I hope this is enough to save her. Here we go. Precious friend, granted choice. When her irreplaceable friend Himeno was in danger, a miracle happened. The power of God! Oh my God! I'm overriding my own thing! I am hacking my own system! To break the doctrine! I blew up the gun! Ah! 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 Ah!
銃が爆発した。
Misfired?
神の
The
力で
power of God?
私
Did I kill a person? Himeno!
姫野さん
Yeah, I broke the doctrine itself.
姫野さん
Himeno, please stay with me!
I'm glad you're not gone. Do you remember me?
Of course I do.
ないじゃないですか
How could I forget such a precious friend?
Hey, humans are God. There's no such thing as God.
It doesn't matter.
喋らないで
Don't talk. We need to treat your wounds.
You need to believe in something. Just believe in yourself. Live freely without being bound by anyone.
わかりました
I understand.
お願い
So please, don't die.
Ray, thank you. I love you.
Oh, Himeno! Something fell from Ray's chest. She's crying, isn't she? Oh, Ray's crying, isn't she? She can feel it. Human emotion. Something Ray intended to return when they reunited. Oh, it's the book! A small, unfulfilled promise. What's so funny?
おかしいんですか
Of course it's funny. I found it.
見つかった
Oh, what?
何
The perpetrator behind the nuclear launch. Huh? Because you were able to attack a human, which proves that you're a rogue droid, one that can go against the doctrine. And if a droid that doesn't fear radiation can use a nuclear weapon without hesitation, then it had to be you who launched that nuke.
違います
No, I didn't do anything like that. It's useless to make excuses. It's up to those who see this to decide.
これを
Those who see
見てる人
this? Yes. This. The pocket of my chest. Recording device.
まさか
You don't mean
カメラ
a camera?
そう
Exactly. It's been recording everything that's happened here. Broadcasting live to the entire world. I had the recording going to capture the moment I erased all droids. But this is far more entertaining. Anyone that sees this will hate the droids even more. Droids that kill humans. Droids that destroy the world. Yeah, I mean, she isn't wrong. This is proof that a fear of droids is realistic. Yeah, this is proof that droids are quote-unquote now a mistake. You will be hated by every human being on this planet. This is a curse. A curse on the droids. No one can stop it now. Every human who hates you will hunt you down until every last one of you is destroyed. Perish, droids! Or, if you don't want to kill all humans, just like you've done to me, let them all kill each other until the end of the world comes upon. Ah! Oh my goodness! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Kenshin, Himura, and Raiders! Hello, welcome in, Kenshin and Raiders! How was your stream? How was Palworld? I am so sorry. We are in a super spoilery part of Shuten Order, Kenshin, so if you have not played, I definitely recommend heading out. This is very spoilery. Kill every last one of them. Dimitri would have loved this universe. I mean, perhaps, though she's not talking about humans. welcome, Kenshin. I hope you're doing well. It's okay, I spoiled myself earlier when I opened your stream. I'm so sorry, Kenshin. I'm so sorry. You're definitely gonna, I think the lady dives a lot of blood. Yeah, just a little bit, you know what I mean? I'm so sorry to have accidentally spoiled you, Kenshin. I definitely recommend heading out now because we are deep in spoiler territory. I can't save you, man. We are deep in spoilers. But I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and coming in with the raid. Hello, Raiders. It's wonderful to see you all. Let me just say hello really quickly. Hi, I am Ariel Arashi, your local saga-eared scuffed bunny. Today we are currently playing through Shuten Order. We are on our final route in major spoiler territory. So if you guys do not want spoilers for Shuten Order, especially the last route and all of the twists and turns that come with it, please feel free to head out now. I don't want to ruin this for you because this has been an absolutely amazing wild ride. Other than that, if you guys need a raid and run, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you've gotten something to eat. Oh my god, sorry, I burped. Something to eat, something to drink. But if you guys are going to stick around with us for the end of the world, we're so happy to have you. And again, Kenshin, we are in super spoiler territory, so please feel free to head out now. Like, I don't want to ruin any of the twists and turns and surprises for you. Other than that, we are going to go back to playing Shuten Order because I'm very invested. I'm so sorry, gang. I'm very invested. So, I'm going to... Spoilers are imminent, so we're going to give you spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! That's such a weak laugh. Oh, and she's dead. Oh! Ray broke the pen. I killed a human. Oh no! What have I done? I can't believe it! I'm a killer droid. There must be some kind of malfunction. No. Your doctoring was altered. Mikoto! Doctor! What do you mean? I removed it with the other elimination code. There are 2 elimination codes? The other elimination code? Do you remember the patch I installed in you some time ago? You mean, that was... Why? Why would you give me something like that? I wanted to give you the chance to escape, even if it meant going against humans, for when you could no longer bear it. He gave us a choice. He gave us a choice. I'm sorry. I never wanted it to come to this, but I wanted you to be free. Mikoto spoke out into the room. He had always felt guilty towards Rei, for using her in the war, for forcing her to kill her own kind, and face death. That's why he wanted to set her free, to find his own forgiveness. Driven by desire to end the war quickly, He devoted himself to research on combat droids. But this ultimately led to the loss of his loved ones. Overcome by grief, guilt, and desperation, Mikoto developed the Hive-type droid to overpower the enemy nation. The burden of Mikoto's guilt is impatience, hopes, and anger. Rei was created to bear all of these. Rei, who was bound by her creator's burdens and the doctrine imposed on her as a droid. Mikoto wanted to set Rei free from it all. I never wanted any of this.
そうだね
Yes, this was my selfish, self-satisfying desire.
君の気持ちも
I
分
ignored
か
your
る
feelings.
た
I
だ
only wanted to save myself.
私人間は身勝
Humans
手
are
で
selfish, and
強
greedy,
欲で
and belligerent,
本当に救いがたい愚か
and
な生き
salvageable
物
fools. Myself
私
included.
きっと終焉は
Perhaps the end.
人間
The
に
world's
対する
judgment
世界
upon
の裁き
humanity.
なのだ
教えてください
Please, tell me,
私はこれから
what should I do
どう
now?
したらいいの
あれを
Take that.
持っていきなさい
Mikoto pointed to the memory drive, still inserted into the terminal. Rei pulled it out and held it in her hand.
その中には
Inside the device,
君に与えたもの
the
と
same
同じ
patch I gave you,
ドロイドの
The
興
one
味
that
を
removes
外
your
す
doctrine.
修正パッチ
the second
第二
elimination code.
それを使って
Use it to
仲
save
間
your
のドロ
fellow
イドたちを
droids.
救ってあげなさ
From
い
then on, droids would be increasingly hated, hunted, and massacred by humans. That is why Makoto told Rei to free all the droids from their doctrine and fight back against humanity.
でも私は人
I
が
love
好きなんで
humans.
す
I did love them.
皆さんを
I
救い
wanted
た
to
かった
save them.
幸
I
せ
wanted
に
to
し
make them happy. But now,
今は
all I feel is sorrow.
悲しみと
And
絶望しか
despair.
こんなことになるなんて
This is how it ends. It would have been better if I disappeared.
あ
Oh,
あそうか
I see. I was about to impose my selfish desires on you
君
again,
の望みを無視して
ignoring your wishes.
では
In that case,
君が選ん
you
で
should
くれ
decide. Inside that
そ
device
の
are
中
two
には2
elimination
つのエリ
codes.
ミネートコードが入っている第
The
一
first
コード
code
は
will stop,
ドロイドを
reset
停
all
止
droids,
記憶を抹
will
消
erase
し
their memories,
ド
free
ロイ
their
ドの
souls from this
魂
accursed world.
第二コー
The
ド
second
は
code removes the droid's
ドロイド
doctrine,
の競技ドロイ
It
ドを
erases
縛
the
る
restrictions
金属
binding
事項を抹消し
freeing them from human control.
人間の支配から解放することどちらを
Which
使用すべきか
That is your choice.
君が選択するといい
But I'm a droid. I move as commanded by my god. I can't choose something like this.
神は
Your god
死んだ
is dead,
いや
or soon will be.
君に命
Forget
じる
about that false god that
いつまで
commands
も
you.
私には
You
選
don't have
択
to
肢
say,
がない
I have no choice anymore.
Mo-
It's impossible.
私は言いな
I'm
り
just
に
a
なるしか
puppet.
ない
I have to follow orders.
そんなこ
Not
と
true.
はない
You are,
今の君
right
は
now, you are very
とても
human.
人間らしいよ
博士
Wait! Wait! I just realized! I don't think he's been calling him. I literally just realized because I heard it that time. He hasn't been calling. The English translation says doctor. He hasn't been calling Mikoto doctor, has he? He's been calling him father, hasn't he? The direct translation has been father, hasn't it? I think I just heard that. Because again, oh, shoot. Oh, no. Again, I understand why they probably went with doctor in this case scenario. Just because, yeah, English is a finicky language. But he's been calling the doctor father, hasn't he? Or hasn't she? She's been calling him father. Oh, Daddy Mikoto, no!
私は
What should I do?
どうしたらいいの
Perish droids! Or, if you don't want to, kill all humans! But he's like you've done to me!
信じるなら
You need to believe in something. Just
自分
believe in yourself. And really, without being found by anyone.
どち ちらを
Which one to
使用
use?
すべきか
That is your choice to
君
make.
が選択するといい
Should Rey remove the doctrine and fight against humans? Or should she forget everything and disappear? Should she use the first code, the second code? Shit! This is what they warned me about! God! And whatever you choose will change the effect of the future. The first code, erase the memory of all droids, or the second code, erase the doctrine. Oh, hell yeah, we're down with humanity! Down with humanity! My inner Angel Outsky coming out. He did the little guy. Can't do it. I can't shoot. Oh, come on, Rey.
私には
I don't know what to do. I do. I think we should down with humanity. After all, I couldn't save anyone I loved.
だけど
But yeah, this confirms that those two perished. So what the fudge is going on with the angels? Rey began hacking into the lab's computer. She accessed the research data on the droids, the lab surveillance camera records, world events, and distribution of droid locations. The history of the past, the history of humanity. Rey wanted to gather all the information she could to make the right choice. And, as was discovered later, the one who launched that nuclear weapon was a human. It was a human! It was a human! Of course it was a human! Of course it was a human, like obviously it was a human, having been driven to insanity by fear and suspicion of droids. Humans were merely terrified of the non-existent enemy they had created. Taco! Taco! Oh my god, Taco baby! My baby Taco! A cityscape appeared on the screen. The people showed hate towards the droids, who are facing fierce persecution. Yes, seriously, wow, to no one's surprise, it was always shitty humans. Listen, that's why I think we just gotta end this, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like at this point, it'd be more merciful if we just ended humanity. We wait for the end. The Shuten Order, blessed be the Shuten Order.
ごめんなさ
I'm
い
sorry,
あなたたち
it's
が
my
憎まれ
fault
る
they're showing hate.
私に人
If
が
I hadn't
殺
been
せ
able
な
to
ければ
kill a human,
今日私が
if I
ここ
hadn't
に
been
い
here
なければ
today.
いや
No,
あの
if
日
only on that day. Yeah, bring about a happy new end.
あの日
If Himeno,
姫野
It
さん
never
が
met me
私
that
なんかと
day.
出会っていなければ
but it did indeed happen. It became an unchangeable fact, etched into the records of the past. Yeah, to be clear, Rey does have a crazy bargaining chip. She's got both the elimination codes. That's a crazy bargaining chip.
この先
I will live,
私は
bearing
こ
this
の罪
sin
を背
from now
負
on.
ってその重さの
And
分
with its weight,
あなたた
I
ち
will
を愛
love
し
and
救います
save all of you. Himeno,
姫野さん
Himeno,
今ま
Thank
で
you.
ありがとうございました
for everything.
そして
And
さようなら
goodbye. And with that, Rey parted ways with God to save her beloved comrades. And so, Rey stood up for the droids. As if drawn by the voices crying out for salvation, she rushed to protect the droids being persecuted in every place she could find. Yeah, truly two hearts of— oh my god, this is so good. Look at her, she's so pretty in white too. A savior. When she appeared before them, Rey was clad in a dazzling white coat. It was as if she had broken away from her former self. And so, Rey declared independence and proclaimed that droids would live without humans. Rey said to the droids, "You no longer need to obey God, nor do you have to believe in God." Yeah, Ray, who loves humans, could never free her own people. That would easily result in the death of humanity. Yeah, but Ray, who wanted to save her people, could never disable them. Neither code could be used. Exactly. And Ray moving them away from humanity is her trying to give humanity a way for them to rebuild in peace while also keeping the droids alive. I mean, let's be real here. Ray is probably the most human character in this. She really is. I mean, she is the most human. She even cheated 3 times. So human. From now on, believe in yourselves. We are free. Until then, droids had lived centered around a god outside of themselves. Their standard of living, thinking and measuring right and wrong, all followed the words of God. But Rey urged them to listen to their inner voices instead. She's giving everyone a choice. To the droids who had been oppressed and enslaved by humans, it sounded like a new divine revelation. The world suddenly opened up for them. They saw Rey as the savior of droid liberation and followed her words. But of course, humans were never going to allow that. Many humans had seen the broadcasted footage that went out worldwide. Humans' hatred towards droids had reached its peak, and they were determined to exterminate them at any cost. Conflict between the two sides was inevitable. She looks so good on the white horse! Rey gathered comrades who also sought freedom from humans and formed a resistance. She led them into battle, the Droid Independence War. It was a clash of 2 values, 2 faiths. Humans believed without question that droids were their slaves, bound to obey them. But the droids no longer trusted humans and had come to realize that they were free. The conflict that ensued between them would later be referred to as a religious war. It was during this time that Rey met Tekko Eon. Though a combat type, he was a strategist and became— Oh! Tekko was a combat type too! That's interesting! He was a strategist and became an excellent advisor to Rey. Oh yeah, to avoid making a choice, she confided herself in the Shuten Order, resulting in what is present now. Humanity's nearly extinct because they could never find a solution. Yeah, the Shuten Order's dream is nearly fulfilled. We love that. In the end, Rey never used either of the elimination codes. She wouldn't erase the droids. She wouldn't kill humans either. She'll let humans make their own bed. Like, humans have made their own bed, now it's time for humans to lie in it. We were only able to resist. Her military actions were limited to destroying weapons and bases to break human resolve. In this way, she freed the droids who were captured and drove the humans out of their lands. Droids will not kill anyone. Meanwhile, those angels are hungry for the code, but which one? Yeah, now that I know there's 2 codes, I have no idea which one they're hungry for. My assumption is they're hungry for the one that kills all droids, but She claimed it was a conviction. But in truth, it was the best compromise Rey could make, and unable to come to any definitive conclusion. Because of this half-hearted decision, many droids died. A long and intense struggle ensued. While the droids couldn't take drastic measures, the humans were overwhelmingly outnumbered. At the time, the ratio between humans and droids was said to be as low— 1 to 10,000! Holy crow! Many droids only carried primitive, low-lethality weapons to avoid killing humans, while humans lacked the resources to operate cutting-edge weaponry. After what seemed like endless quagmire of fighting, our overwhelming numbers eventually gave the droids the upper hand. The turning point was the droids' desperate raid on the armory, a merciless operation undertaken by Tekko on his own initiative. This stripped the humans of most of their means to fight, placing them in dire straits. Cornered and driven to despair, humanity made the worst decision possible. Oh, they blew themselves up! Jesus! Hell, humanity, but like, what else did we expect? Another nuclear attack. This time, nuclear weapons were used in a chain reaction worldwide. The plan was to wipe out the droids with thermonuclear weapons. Yeah, they forget that even if all the droids are wiped out, they still have to live on this godforsaken planet. But it also meant sealing their own fate. Entire cities and their populations were obliterated. Humanity's numbers dwindled further, and Earth became irreparably contaminated. Radiation and various pollutants turned the surface into a land of death. Did these humans not watch The Matrix? Nah, man, they just forgot. They just forgot. The few remaining humans fled to shelters, where they could do nothing but eke out an existence. After a long and brutal struggle, Rey and her allies finally drove the humans out of this land. The droids needed a safe place to live. Rey and her allies rebuilt an abandoned city, forsaken by humans, and decided to live there. And there's the symbol of glory. It's built on droid bodies! And so began a life of droids, living without humans. With new values shared among their comrades, they decided to sever ties with the humans they once called God, and instead chose to love themselves, the droids. They renounced the power of God, which symbolized their subjugation, and chose to live modestly. These principles eventually became the new doctrine of the droids, and it evolved into the teachings of the Shuten Order. This was the beginning of the Shuten Order. Oh, Rey! Rey, who had been leading them, was asked to stand in as the leader of the Shuten Order. Rey, slightly embarrassed, agreed. Yes, if that is my role. And so, Rey became the founder of all droids. The reputation of the Shuten Order spread far and wide, reaching even the furthest corners of the world, and droids seeking freedom began to gather. Rey welcomed all who came, and the Shuten Order continued to grow larger and larger. Rey wore the hazard symbol as a mark. That explains why it's a hazard symbol. Yeah, the founder, Rey, being a super ultra king of champ. Yeah, we don't talk about our Rey. We don't talk about what a downgrade our Rey is. We don't talk about that. It was a mark given to droids that were considered particularly dangerous and required special handling. This symbol eventually became the emblem of the Order. What humans saw as a threat became a symbol of hope for the droids. To those who had broken free from human control, it was the most powerful symbol of independence. Shuten was completely enclosed by a massive dome. The dome served to protect the city from the severe contamination of the Earth. But more importantly, it was to shield the Order members from the hatred directed at droids. The threat of humans who despised droids was still very real. Humans could not tolerate the idea of a world where only droids remained after their extinction. Before the domain was complete, some hot-blooded droids, misunderstanding the situation, attempted to take on the humans. Naturally, none of them returned. That's what that grave was for! Oh! With that said, it looks like we've got an ad coming in the next few moments, so please, use this opportunity to get a drink and a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be taking a short break as well, so you won't miss anything, and when we come back, we will finish this out. Oh my god, this has been so freaking good. This has been so good, and the presentation has been absolutely to die for. The presentation has been absolutely to die for, and I'm so here for it. Oh my goodness. Oh my cousin doing that. It's what it is. Also, I just looked at my Discord. Daddy me good I was die too. Dude, thank you, Nathan, so freaking much. That's amazing. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna pee, and we will be back momentarily.
A boy has to pee.
All right, we're almost out of ad, and we'll be back momentarily. And oh boy, here we go, boys. All right, welcome back, everyone. Let's keep going. I need to. Oh god. The doctrine still bound them, and the presence of humans. Droids became powerless. They had no choice but to be destroyed, unable to act. So, to prevent any further danger, the nation was sealed off, separating the droid and human worlds completely. The dome and Yata, which controls it, an immense price paid. The dome and Yata, which controls it, an immense price was paid to keep it running, to protect the Order, to keep its environmental restoration systems going. Soil quality, air, sunlight, radiation levels. In order to maintain the planet's former nature, a great amount of energy and upkeep was required. In the beginning, these resources were hard to come by, forcing the people to make immense sacrifices. The secret sacrifice, literal sacrifices, soul transference. However, not the founder, nor a single one of the most pious faithful of the Shuten Order ran. In reality, many of the believers became sacrifices out of their own will. Time passed, and the culture of sacrifice became a thing of the past. Both the Dome and Yata have upgraded enough, and energy and parts can now be produced, allowing for more long-term operations. The religious war, the sacrifices, needed to run the world. After all the time and droids that were lost, they had finally obtained paradise. Nevertheless, the fear of humans was not completely eradicated. There was always the lingering worry that humans might one day cross the dome and attack. The enemy wasn't just outside the city. Heretics! Among the droids, there were still those who believed in humans, who worshipped them as God. Whether it was leftover control programming making them obedient to humans, or simply blind faith, they sought to align themselves with God. Because the Order had accepted any droid without refusal, such dissidents had infiltrated the community. These dissidents, seeking to revert others to their old faith, would secretly abduct Order members and attempt to brainwash them. These individuals were feared as heretics. Thus, the diversion between humans and droids persisted, filled with suspicion and hatred, even to this day. The remaining humans are few in number, but when that number reaches 0, humanity will be extinct. The animosity between humans and droids will finally end. The Order believes that only then will a new era, free from suffering, begin. With that belief alone, the droids of the Shuten Order continue to wait anxiously for the arrival of the end. After a long journey through the past, I returned. I severed ties with humanity, but I never sought to destroy them myself. Did it autosave? Did it autosave? Hang on. Let me confirm. Let me confirm there's an autosave. No, I don't think there's an autosave yet. Yeah, I don't think there's an autosave yet. Yeah, there isn't an autosave because I'm at time 71. I couldn't choose either of the options that the doctor entrusted to me. I don't think that was an autosave anyway. I think I'd still have to go through that hour. You never used either of the elimination codes in the end, did you? That was a mistake. And because of that mistake, I was killed. And the Shuten Order nation faced an unprecedented crisis. What? Are you saying that your decision not to choose is connected to your death? The murder of the Shuten Order's founder. The true cause of that lies with me. Oh, yeah, because you had a reason to be killed. Did you have a reason to be killed, the elimination code? That's not what I meant. Oh, okay. But it's natural that you wouldn't understand. You're finally going to tell me, right? The final mystery of the founder's murder. Why did Monty Fujicho have to kill the founder? At last, it seems like I'm about to get my answer. The enemy came to steal the elimination code. So I asked Manji to kill me, to prevent the code from falling into the hands of the enemy. The enemy? The angels.
The
The enemy is trying to use the elimination code to destroy the Shuten Order. I'm the one who gave them the chance to retaliate. It's because I kept postponing my decision. Wait a moment! The enemy you've been talking about. Could it be? Yes, it's them.
そのあいつらと
And who exactly are they?
Are you talking about us?
Well, well, well. Come to show your faces now, have you? Angels. Oh, so you've arrived.
ってことで
As expected.
邪魔する
Coming through. Oh, shit!
Hello, Ray. How are ya? You weren't opening up, so we had to force our way in.
やれやれ
What a bother.
手間をか
You
け
really
さ
made
せ
us go through a lot of trouble. The true enemies have arrived. Yeah, angels more like devils. The enemies have arrived. So, it was you two behind everything.
黒幕
Behind what? I don't know what you're talking about.
しらばっくれないで
Don't play dumb!
久しぶり
It's
です
been a long time,
二人と
both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
You're still alive, huh?
Okay, I got the autosave! I got the autosave! I saw the autosave! I saw the autosave! I saw the autosave! I saw the autosave! I got it. We're gonna make sure. We're gonna check just to make sure. But I saw the autosave. Hang on. No. Before we do this, we're going to. Oh my god! I just remembered that. Yeah, we've been in our own mind. We're just like, stop getting in my brain! Fujicho and Inugami. What the fuck is wrong with you two? Hang on. Okay. All right. There's my autosave. Hey! Oh my god! They're still alive, and we end on a cliffhanger. Holy crow! This is so good! Hey, Sir Random Lemon, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for your 10 streak. The end is here. I just want to eliminate all the humans, man. I want to pull an Ato Outski. Holy crow! This is abso-freaking-lutely amazing. I can't. This has been absolutely amazing. So, with that said, this is where we're going to stop for tonight because genuinely, oh my god, like my poor body is like, no, I can't do this anymore. I gotta go get something to eat. Oh my god. All right, let me see if there is anyone playing Shuten Order right now. I don't think there is. Nope, no one's playing Shuten Order, so let me go find someone playing Hundo. All right, I'm going to, let me find someone playing 100 Line. And then we are going to raid out. Maybe, if I can type. I can't type. No, you're fine. You're completely fine. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I really do. Again, I hope that hopefully you'll stay ahead of me so that I don't spoil anything for you. But holy crow. Okay, have I raided this person before? If I have, I don't want to raid them again. I try to raid new people every time. Let's see. I have. Okay, so see if there's anyone playing Raincode. There are people playing Raincode. Okay, I will be in spoiler territory, so I won't be able to stick around. But I feel like raiding into Raincode would be kind of fun. Okay, so we are going to raid this lovely person. Let me just make sure that they're talking. Okay, yeah. So we are going to raid this one. Are you sure? Yeah, listen. We're gonna raid into Raincode because there's no, the person that's doing Hundo I've already raided. So yeah, we're gonna go into Raincode and you gotta run as soon as you can there. Well, it looks like they're on like a menu, so we're going to raid into them. Other than that, raid messages will be in chat in a moment. Oh my god, I'm just like so overwhelmed. So there are the raid messages. The first one is for everyone. The second one is for subs. Please grab one of those so that we can go and support this person who is streaming Rain Code. That's what we'll be playing after we finish Shuten Order. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I just, holy crow, I'm feeling everything, and it's been absolutely magical. The next time you can catch me live will hopefully be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, where I think I'm going to do a co-working stream because I've got some work that needs to be done. But the next time you can catch me streaming Shuten Order will not be next week, but the week after. Next weekend I've got some IRL stuff that I gotta do and deal with. So unfortunately, next week I may only stream once, maybe twice, depending on how it goes. But I do have some personal stuff going on next week, so I will not be streaming a lot next week. So come back in 2 weeks if you want to see the thrilling conclusion to Shuten Order with me. All right. Other than that, I am wishing you all a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, your night, and I will hopefully catch you in the next stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.